Hello everyone. Happy Tabletop Tuesday. I hope everyone is keeping well on this very warm day again. Yo, Peanut, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I should probably just switch to the other screen really, but hello, welcome. I hope you are well. We are building the lovely Void Dragon. Let me switch over. Hopefully this all works. Very lovely today. Thank you. My hair looks a little crinkly, so I've been in a plait, and it's summery. So now, because I've sat down, I'm like, maybe I need to put a cardigan on later, but we'll see. We'll see. Thank you. I've got my Necron green eyeshadow on, because obviously Necron is green. So hopefully you can see this all right. Let me just switch my screen to see. Just Twitch, it's not going to show me. YouTube's a little bit slow behind. Yeah, you can read that. So I've got on this window. I hope that moves. Yes, it does move. Let me come back. There we go. So you can see we are going to be building this together. Very exciting. We'll be building this lovely chap. I may have to be like, you can build it, but it ain't gonna last long. I was very excited when I opened it. I've been wanting to build it for ages. Well, I've had it for about 2 weeks now. Very simple. I was just like, open the box. You know how much sprue there is? That's it. That's it. That's all you get, right? It'll probably still take me hours. Oh, and the base. You do get a base. This is all you get. I was like, it's gonna be quite a big boy. Well, I reckon, how high do we think? Phone case? Do you think? No, please don't. Almost didn't. See, I reckon a phone case is gonna be probably about that high. Maybe. We'll soon see. But we're gonna give this a go. I know you just want to play it with your Spaceballs. I've still got my Skull Peck Destroy. The only thing I've added since stream is I need to go over to another layer actually, is the green. So I've done one layer purposely first. I'm going to add in something else. Thank you. I still haven't had time to work on the weapons, but I've added in the green. So I need to add a green right in the belly. But I just need to redo the green, so it's layering it up. And where's my one painted scarab? I have gone over my one lonely scarab with more green. Obviously, Peanut, when you see them, then you can see how I'm kind of a bit disappointed about the green. I don't know whether to shade. I might shade a bit coming in, just along the not even on camera, along here, the right edge. Maybe, might do that. My Space Wolf is ready to destroy them. We'll have fun. We'll just play a game and just wing it. I forget all the strats. There's so much to do. Who buffs who? Well, I don't really need that because I can watch on the screen. There is an option to choose, though I did have a flick through to find out, is there anything don't build this until you've painted it. So it's got an 80mm base. The only variants that I can tell, well, I could just show you on here, but I'll show you here, are the headpieces. So I don't know if you can see the headpieces, because this will be bigger. So one has got obviously a long, to me that kind of looks a bit like a, like a horror kind of fly with that bit coming out. I prefer the green because then it's got more of the orbs to relate to the army. I don't really like this. This looks a bit weird, that headpiece. So we're going to go for the green. But that is the only other part, because then that's the head. I did get confused when this all appeared in blue. I was like, hang on a minute. So it looks pretty awesome. And then on the back, it's actually, what was I told by the guy in the shop, that on the back of the Void Dragon, which you don't see, he's actually being controlled by one of the because of the shards. He's actually been controlled by like this. Looks like a scarabee type thing. So that is like a separate unit. I can't remember exactly what he said. The lure about it. So that is actually not to do with the actual Void Dragon. He's been controlled by this when it shattered. As you can see, it's then on here. It's like holding on to his back. If that will focus, I could. That'd be quite small to show you on there. So it's like holding on. So it's got like a crypto full kind of like hook coming over, and that's like controlling him. So I was just like, I'm going to buy this. Definitely is such a nerd. It's just like, oh, we'll have a fun game. And I was like, fun. With Custodes. I don't play to win. Apart from that's when he was like, whoever loses has to go and buy like snacky food from the co-op. At this point, I went into co-op and was like, we're just gonna literally have, what did we end up having? I bought some frozen sausage rolls and some crisps. That was about it. I did actually buy, because our co-op, obviously the co-ops have all had a cyber attack. And I walked in, I was like, oh, hang on a minute. It's like being in lockdown. There's like nothing on the shelves. So as you can see the instructions. I know they're a bit small, but I just wanted to like show it there. So you can kind of join in with me whilst we're making. So number one's a good place to start. You should just got stuff you like instead. Exactly. I'd be like, well, actually, I like this stuff, and there's like nothing else on the shelves right now. I did buy a pizza dough, like a puff pastry pizza dough thing, and I was like, oh, this could be fun, because it was like really cheap, and I thought instead of me having to make it, I opened it up, and the packet had blown, and someone told me this isn't, you don't eat this, and then so I snipped it, and it kind of went, pfft, and I thought, I'm going to Google this, because I know if something is blown, like say a pack of sausages, don't eat it. Yeah, you can't eat it. It was only like £1.40 or something, but I was like, god damn it, because I was going to do pizza, because I had cheese, I had tomatoes, and we had some ham. All of which you cannot buy at the moment at the co-op. So we were going to have pizza. Pizza said no. You Knights, welcome, welcome. How have you been? I have been good, thank you. How have you been? So number one. There isn't much, so you can see it's like a crypto full. Which I lost. And I don't know where it's gone. There's, I had it at a games table place, and apparently they haven't had one. That was the last time I played. And then I remember I was spray painting them, and I remember thinking to myself, oh, there's only one, but it must be caught up. And then it went out of my head. So I was spray painted on my grass outside, but like I ripped up a plastic bag to spray on. Now I have cut the grass since, and I'm like, did it blow? No, I thought that would have made. I mean, it's only like this big. I like to think it may have made a noise, but like my dad said, it probably wouldn't have done. But I'm pretty sure it would have done. Like you know, when you hear a little bit of like a stick or something. And then I thought maybe it was kept stuck like on the plastic bag, or when I scrunched it up, I didn't see it. So I went down one cryptophore. So I next go to, I don't know when that will be. There's the second-hand Warhammer shop. I remember seeing there were a couple on the shelf. So whenever I go back there, I'm gonna have to sort of buy some. Or because they're never like on the shelves. I suppose I could order them in, build them and myself. And I'm like, I have one, but you have to use two. They're a unit 2, and they're very good for just holding like back objective markers. But I don't know what's happened to it. It's not outside. My dad then came and helped do something, and he couldn't see it. I was like, we'll only pull it because it's quite small, so I probably wouldn't have seen it. And then I thought, well, I can't go through the... At the point when I realised it was missing, it had been bin day. So I've got to buy me some more cryptophores. Which is great, because then, like, say the stream money, I can then put that back into it and buy them and then eventually like stream, do like videos and games and stuff. That's what I'm hoping to do, is to like film it and then upload them onto YouTube as fans, because I know what I'm doing. I still can't find number 1. I found number 2. Do you say he saw me stone? No, he didn't. To be fair, I haven't actually. Wait, no, he left this morning. No, he didn't say anything. Did he see you? No way. Ah, maybe he didn't, because I was out last night. And then he came back from seeing his dad, I think. Well, I don't know if they went out on their bike or not, to be fair, I don't know. Oh, no way. Could have given you a lift. Hold on to the back of the car. Alright, I found number 1. Oh my word, these are gonna be really thin. I'm really excited to build in this. So I need to add another crypto fills. I don't know if you can buy them just one, but I guess other people probably had the same unfortunate occurrences as me, so I just need to go and buy some more because they're very handy. And I thought I can just use my lonely one as either a spare or have it literally as like I can stick it, say, on the Doomsday Arc. Imagine that's being led by a crypto full. Oh, there was one of my scarves that got a bit this one. And then I'm literally going to be doing the same again and spray painting them all black. Because I like that rusty overtone, dirty, used undertone. Oh, it's in his dad's red car. Ah, okay. Yeah, because he had just taken someone out in it. So I was stayed in because they were waiting for a delivery, which then never came. And I was like, it's 6 o'clock. I need to go in the shower because I need to leave to get ready and go. Because I was picking my friend up at like quarter to 7. And I was like, I need to shower. I was going to go to the in-post lockers first, but I didn't. So I was just like, I need to shower and we're waiting for this Amazon delivery. Which it didn't turn up. It didn't turn up. So I was like, well, sod it. I'm just going to have a shower. 1 and 2. Oh, I saw 2. That was one thing with Amazon. They never deliver. It was meant to come at 12. Then it got pushed back. And I was like, I need to go. So then he came back to sit and wait for it, and then he had to then leave, and it turned up at like 7, 8 or something stupid. God. But that's the thing, like the Amazon here, you wouldn't mind so much if it was something that you could just be put through the letterbox, you'd be like, fine. But this wasn't. Someone had to be at the property, and you think, yeah, that'd be fine. Take it in sort of turns. But you know when you're like, I have to go, but oh my god, I ate so much food last night. Because me and my girl, like my girlfriend that we met up with, we usually just do like starters and maybe a main, and then depending on the size, because sometimes the meals are like small, because she's more of a savoury girl. And I thought, well, that's alright, because I know I've got cake at home that needs eating. So starter came. It was really nice, you know, starter size. And then the main came out. Oh my god. Freaking huge. So I had beef and ale pie, because I don't have pie at home. No, steak and ale pie, I stand corrected. And you could have your choice of potatoes with it, so I went chips. These were clearly homemade. The plate arrived, I'm not kidding, it was like the size of this sprue, yeah? But square. I'm not kidding. It's square of this. pie. I looked down and thought, oh, it's like, obviously it's like a quarter or something of this pie. So you thought, oh, that's fair. Steam out. The rest of the plate was filled with these chips, which were literally just like proper cut up potatoes. Not only that, then you got like this dish about this big of vegetables, and I literally brought out a gravy jug. And then my friend, she had a burger, a special burger, which had a beef patty and a chicken breast, bacon and pineapple and mango chutney because it was a Hawaiian burger. Again, her plate was smothered again in all these fries, and onion rings were freaking huge. And I think she had a salad with it. We couldn't finish all of our food. I mean, she only had like a prawn starter, and I had like a goat's cheese thing, which the goat's cheese was like yay big, with like 2 bits of bread and chutney. So good. And so cheap. Oh, I've got to see what this does now. Okay, so we are number 2. Even I can't see what this is going on. I need to put my magnifying glass on. Okay, so this is his hand. Right, I've worked that out. Now what? I think that's his thumb. So I'm guessing... Oh, I'm already stuck on the first bit. Right. Uh-huh. That bit doesn't look... It's gonna be that way around. Okay, so it's gonna be that way around. Okay, okay. Oh, right, yeah, square goes into the square hole. Well, I'm with you now. Right, so we've got a hand. Okay. This looks like this is going to be a major pain to build. Oh, what have I got to do again? I hate building them. It's true, sometimes I'm already stuck on number 1, going, wait, what way round were we? We were that way. Square hole into the... Where's it gone? There, okay. Right, I've got 3 glues, because this one's not got a lot in. I'm starting to think this hasn't got anything in. Okay, we'll just switch this just to be easier. So one of these needle things works, the other 2 don't. I did test it before I went live, but there we go. I know it came out. Oh my god. First step, getting the glue to work. I had tested it, I promise. I'm getting half glue. I have made sure that my door is open and I've got my bathroom windows open. But I will. This glue is strong, isn't it? This glue is strong. Why is this not coming up? Oh, okay. Now you're going to come out. Oh, I know that's working. Oh, God. What way around is it? Like that. Like that. Meet in the middle. Or not at all. There we go. Just squish the hand together and let's just wipe this. Shouldn't really have a... There we go, we have one piece. And that took how long? Oh no, now the glue is dribbling everywhere. I know this works because I literally dotted my tray. Right. 1 and 2. How small that is. So what I'm going to guess is going to be the size of the iPhone case. Right. 1A! Done. So we're now on 1B. You can see that. Okay, now we need the horn bit. I see a bit of leg and a foot. Oh, it might help crazy if you look at the patterns this way. Here it is. Oh, I couldn't see it that way. God, it's strong. Let's cut him out. I'm hoping it's not going to take too long to build. It's probably got too stuck in it. I swear it worked, but they clog up so easily, don't they? I'm going to have to put like a needle in it. Or a pin. They get clogged up so easily. It's almost like what they need to do, but then they'll charge you 10 times more, is if they put in like spare metal needles. I mean, I know you can easily like shove like a needle for it, or a pin for it, or a pin prick for it, but such a pain. Right. He's got his hand, he's got a swirly little bit in his hand. I'm going to get like a bit of paper or something to like cover that up so then it can focus. Maybe not stuff on it. Aha, so we've got his back bit. Could see the thought process. Right, okay. Because he has got sections missing from him, you can see my thumb through that. Or, is there not enough glue? I'll do this and it will square everywhere. It literally worked because did I test it in the other one though? This one's got more in it. Oh, glue over my fingers now. So obviously there is glue in there because I've just... Oh, I have got some oh. That'll do. Start again. Unless that was like a residue bit. I tested this. Well, that's only not coming out, is it? Okay. Fine. So even if you test them, see if I can gently just hope I don't use it that way. I think I'm just gonna have to give up and do that. Oh no. A little bit there. I don't know exactly where it attaches. Something like that. Just dab it. Then that comes through. I don't think I put enough on. God's sake. Always the way, I can always scrape off the glue. Okay, this is going to be fun. Next bit. We're on number 1C. We're still on 1. Yo, it's Lethal. Welcome. Got the stream turned up while I'm going to do a little work out in the background. Oh, thank you so much, Lethal. That day's going amazing. It is, thanks. How is your day going, my friend? How are you? How have you been? What am I trying looking up in the dark for? 1B, 4 and 5. Right, found number 4. Oh, it's a very spiky bit. Just here. Make sure you cut the right bits. We're gonna. Oh, she says. See, Peanut, I have to build this and then we can play. And then you'll never want to come over and play. Then you'll just be like, I'm playing Custodians, and then that'll be it. Just don't make me have to go to Spar and buy snacks, because that'll be even less what I can get. Well, I did put it on my group chat. I was a bit like, oh, I just went to Cup. It's like living in lockdown. And then I realised afterwards that these people probably don't even know what I'm on about, because they have better supermarkets than Co-op. I was like, okay, they're not going to realise what I'm going on about. But it's funny, like the cashier woman was like, hello, having a nice day. I was like, oh, hello, yes, thanks. So it's busy in here. And I like she said, she was like, it's because Co-op Harrods, what was it, an M&S, I got hijacked, cyber attacked. I was like, oh yes, yes, my Harrods. Oh no, my Harrods won't be coming. Oh no. I think I don't want them. I pin them instead. I reckon it's you. You put one of my cryptophores away. You're going to start off with the smaller models, and then hope I don't notice. I was like, I don't think I knew. I thought maybe I left it when we went away, because we played a game with a couple of people. But I was like, no, because I know it would be left there, because one of the guys would have said, well, knows what how to do this. 5 goes against. I'm guessing that's meant to be his, that way round, his throat. Is that we're gonna guess as well? That's like his throat, yeah? Right, I'm going to crank out the actual ones that I can see. Did that help? Don't really know. Am I meant to put 4 on first, then 5? Do you think whatever your models are missing, I put it in the bin? I reckon it's you. I reckon you've actually done that. You're going to start off small and hope. Oh, I don't recognise. What the? I don't understand. Oh, okay. Is this it? No. Yep. No. Maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? Okay, so that snaps on there. That does not snap on there. But it's meant to go. It's not meant to have a gap. Yeah, welcome up. Hello, what's up? Good, thanks. How are you doing, Deja? How are you, Deja? What is going on? There's like... Right, they're giving me a little lip bit, yeah? The lip bit goes nowhere. There's another lip bit with nothing. Right, that bit fits. That bit does not fit. Well, I don't have any green stuff. Oh my goodness, we're only on number piece 4. Maybe I should put my oh, I don't understand. Ah, you're building the Imitate Stormlord. Oh, that's exciting. So Necron, I was like, yep, this is my place. You're welcome. I don't have Imitate. That's one model. I don't know. I hope it's going a little bit more easier than this dude. I'm trying to see instructions here. I've literally got them on my monitor. We are 4th piece in, and it's not making any sense. That makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. Make it make sense! Oh my word. What? Maybe I'll just cut that bit off because... It's clearly meant to be his elbow. I know I'm kind of taking out a shot here, but I'm trying to see what any Spaceballs to come out ready. I think they'll be ready and waiting by the time I figured out how you stick his arm down. You can see, I mean, there is meant to be a gap, yeah, that big bit, but then the bit beside it, that's not meant to be there. I don't understand. Oh, especially, what was it, the new ones. So me and Peanut will be playing a Necron vs Spaceballs at some point. At this rate, it will be without the Void Dragon. How long have you been playing Warhammer 4 Deja? I do. I can't wait for them. I can't believe, as if you've managed just to find your other ones. When you thought you'd given up hope. Alright, that's going to fit a lot better. It's not going to be 100%. First time was today! Oh, amazing! Wow, really 3 months deep into the painting hobby. Ooh, have you built some other models before? Had you bought some pre-made and then just... Oh my god. I don't understand! Yeah. That makes sense. It can be like this if you are new to building Warhammer. Nothing makes sense, and it's so fiddly. Like, how the hell is that meant to stick? There is nothing to stick that to. Right, so that's gonna be like that, and then that's his, like, heart thing in his chesticles. Death Marks and what was... And Ultramarines! Oh, I see! Oh, that's pretty good going for 3 months. For me, I just can't do it. I'd love to... I just can't. It's very time consuming, isn't it? I must admit, I'm doing my Daughters of Cain, because I first started off, what, 2 years ago, isn't it now? I still don't know what I'm doing. I started off on AOS, because that's how I was first tour. I'm thinking, have I just been bitten on my ankle? Fantastic. So it's easier. So I got Daughters of Cain, and then now switch to 40k. Been doing Necrons. I can't remember the first time I started playing Necrons now. Maybe it was like before Christmas. It was so annoying to build. Oh god, the first time King made you lose all your money. Literally. Here, have buy some Warhammer. It'll be great, because I did want to get into it and I'm like, oh my god. You know what, I'm just going to have to stick this down and just, because this is already annoying me. I want to slide that under a bit more. Not really. I'm trying to make sure I'm not under that bit. So, we're still on 1C. I think I'm just going to have to just wing it. Most of my Necron army is second hand, so like King had a few bits. Then I've acquired some of Peanut's brothers, like, what was it, the Monolith. I like the Monolith. I managed to play a little bit. It held a back objective this time. But it does get eaten alive by custodians. We are literally just gonna pray to the Necron gods. Is this the wrong decision to do? But it's the decision I'm making right now. How does... This doesn't fit. I don't understand by any stretch of the imagination. It's stuck to my finger now. Is his arm like... not attached? Well, it's in that bit. Should we just leave his arm floating open? Because... oh, God. I actually don't understand. I had this issue with the Daughters of Cain, the swords. You know what? We're just going to leave that. Not that. I can't film now. I haven't played them for like a year. It just... I've looked at instructions. I was like, I don't understand where this last sword... the crisscross of the swords. Don't understand where it goes. Looking at it because the instructions are in black and white. So then King goes, I'll give it to me. I'll do it. He looks at it. And goes, let me just YouTube this. It's still not stuck down to this day. Okay, so he's going to have a split in his arm because I don't know why. Well, he's pretty broken. He's shattered. That might add to the... alright, we're leaving it. We're leaving it. If you guys remember the McDonald's commercial that someone goes to heaven and he asks, this is hell. He got his mouth blocked. No, this is hell. Feels the same. I don't remember that one. It's a good money pit. I just hate them so much. I can see by putting this chest piece. Oh my god, this is not going to fit. I don't understand.
Thanks for the raid.
Yo! Scales, thank you so much for the raid. We're not getting frustrated that this is not working. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Scales raid chaos. It definitely is. We would like to remind you of also the fact another set. We need your help. Spread the love. Thank you so much. Oh, Prim, thank you so much for the follow. Right, I'm just... we're getting... oh, I'm getting annoyed. This is not going... 100%. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? How is everyone doing? Let me just navigate. Is this going to work? It works for you every time. Not that that's a bad thing. Welcome in, everyone. Ooh, how was it? How was your Tuesday stream? I'm a little bit late to stream. We are building, if you want to see what we are building, everyone. This chap here. It's very difficult. I thought this is all you get. So when you're building in Warhammer standards, this is quite good. I've struggled to put Piece 4 down. This is how it's going, and now Piece 5 won't fit because Piece 4 won't fit. But Piece 4 won't fit, and I don't understand why. Choice. That was special. It works every time. Usually people just goes, nah, they can wait until you can shout them out. Chewie's great. Lots of drama. I'm glad it went well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Yo, Scars, raid with the chaos. Or raid, what's that? Raid with the chaos. I'm reading it's raid chaos. Scales with the raid chaos. Scales with the rail. Just, I don't know. Thank you. But welcome in, everyone. I said you may know me. Oh my god, even the glue. Right, we're having a great start. There we go. So I'm Crazy MCR Angel. I'm generally a Fallout content creator, but I have jazzed up my little routine and we now do Tabletop Tuesdays. So today I want to build the Void Dragon. Am I regretting this decision slightly? Yes. Yes, I am. We're not going to tell you how much this model is. For this piece of plastic. We're going for it. So the idea, he's meant to be quite shattered. That's why he's a form. Oh, I'll show you better on here. Where's the box? Bam. As you can see, the green's all coming out, so he's kind of shattered. So it doesn't really matter if this doesn't really stick together, but it's equally as annoying when it doesn't stick together. Yo, coming in with that with the emotes. Love it. So yes, usually I am a Fallout content creator, cosplayer. But we are jazzing it up, so I'm doing Tabletop Tuesdays. Eventually I will be doing Fallout Factions Nuka World, which is a miniature tabletop game, so they will be linking in. But for now I'm doing my Necrons. My 40k. Right, we're saying we have done 4 and 5. We've done a botch job, but we started with the needles in the glues. They've all decided not to work. I tested one knowing it worked just before I went live. Is it working? No, it's not. You know it's bad when you've got to have the actual instructions out and I can't see what I'm doing on the screen. Oh, very, very, very expensive. I must admit, I bought 3 Citadel paintbrushes because I was told my TikTok shop ones weren't any good. And I bought 2 paints. That was 28 quid. And the brushes I've literally only used when I've been streaming. They're not that great anymore. And I was like, I spent £28 on 3 Citadel brushes and 2 paints. I prefer my my TikTok brushes. Is that bad? They got more of a finer point and they stay a little bit more together when my other ones are starting to like, my Citadel ones are starting to sort of fray and I've been trying to be careful with them. But it's very expensive. It's a treat to myself. Basically, you gotta treat yourself. So this is why now I'm doing like Tabletop Tuesdays. I will mix it up as well. I have requests to try and do magic like online. Or do magic anyway, like more with another group. Or I'm going to attempt just to do it so it's like online. So there is reason why I'm doing this. This isn't just going to be Warhammer, but I do want to do the Fallout Factions Nuka World. So at some point, or there'll be videos. I have done a stream building them. There might be a stream where I'm painting them because they're not painted. Which doesn't matter. And then eventually doing like little like Fallout models. I have got a Nuka Gal, a miniature. Can't see myself there. Which I bought. It's literally like 3 or 4 pieces, but I haven't. I don't know what I'm looking for. The head. Right, this one. There are 2 heads. So I'll be building and painting her, but I think I'm going to do that as a separate video. Cheap ones are better quality than named ones. That's what I was thinking, right? I thought this is because I first started off with a white Citadel brush, and it sprayed, whatever you call it, yeah. And then so I was then using some other paintbrushes from like my old like school art box, and then I think I just needed something like on Temu, no TikTok shop. You can tell where I shop, and I just thought, oh well, to make up the postage, I'll just get. It was like a pack of 50 for like £2. And they've got a really fine point. Okay, sometimes they've got like an odd hair sticking out, so you just cut it. I'll show you what they look like. And I swear they last a lot better. I know there's no hate for the person who, because I know he come down to my stream. But like, there's one. So this one I have used. I don't know if it's going to focus. Probably not. You can see it's starting to, I don't know if you can see that at all. Let's put it on the back of that. But a new one. They all come with a plastic top. That's how many I've got left. So I use it mainly for like attacking the base. This may work, so you can see the nice point on it. And they are pretty hard. I'm pressing it. I think I do prefer them. As of my new Citadel ones are sort of... And I've got them in the protective sheath, like say, this one is my new one. It's lost its point. Well, you can't see that because it's not going to focus. But obviously if you buy, like, I bought a couple from, I like emergency brushes from a toy shop in the, oh my god, I can't get it back in the plastic thing now. Okay, in the miniature painting section, because you know if I force that in, the bristle will just spray out everywhere. And they didn't last. I was like, well, I'm supporting a local toy shop. Oh, I don't want that, do I? So I've decided, so on here, as you might see, you've got the blue or the green. Blue, green. You can choose. Choices. I'm going for the green. I'll zoom in a bit more because you can't really see it on there. Okay. I don't like this because it looks like a fly beak. You know, like a horror film, kind of like a fly. I like this because it looks a bit more Necron-y. The other one looks a bit... I don't know. So that's what I've cut this one out for. This looks more Necron-y to me. It's a bit like I've got some other paints as well. So I use Citadel paints. I like them. I got some other ones I can't think of the brand. They're literally in the box underneath. I got them for free from an event that I went to, the Fallout Factions Nuka World launch event that I was invited to. I can't get on with them. But then you get like army paint and you think everyone like uses these, but they're like meant to be like a little bit cheaper. I don't know what number that is. 1D, right? We're getting there. How long have I been streaming for? Almost an hour, 50 minutes, and we're on 1D. Yep. Right, so we need number 11. Oh, it's just... Do we? Maybe it's the back. That could be the back. I'm not quite sure. Wing it! Right, number... Yeah, that doesn't look anything like... Right, we'll wing it. That will probably sit... No, it's not number 11. looking across, I can just see there's like a little green cog. So I go up. So I was looking here thinking, well that's the same as this. It's not. Very faintly there is a green cog, so I need to completely ignore number 11 and trust my instincts and go for number 14. That kind of looks a bit like a Fallout-esque with the horns like that. I literally have just seen number 14. This is only one sprue thing. Sprue. This is when you go, oh, I can see it, crazy. Do you know what I did? I was looking for number 14. Which I'd already done. Bit Blue Petery there. And the horns, these are like from 76 really. Can't think what they're called right now. This is why it takes me ages to build things. Right. Hoppa. Yeah, so this is his face. Make sure it's smooth. I'm like, okay, now what? We're just gonna plant that on there, okay. We're living dangerously by not having the glue out. Dig the pin in. Okay. Oh god. This looks like it's also going to be quite a pain to paint. But I think it's going to be black, and I think I'm going to make his body kind of like a silver, but keep it like dark inside, because that'll be easier. But I've got to make sure that obviously the black spray paint will actually go in. Okay, we're there. Right. This is what we've got so far. Moving on. One E. See all my music's happening. At least it's actually playing. This is a first. Oh, get back to the screen. There we go. Right. 1E. We're still on 1E. I presume it's probably going to be 1. Oh, we're already attaching a leg. So it's actually getting quite big already. I know I was told it's about easier to sort of put together. Yeah, what's? Hey, if I'm feeling rough, so just going to be lurking for now. Hope you have a good stream. No worries at all. Sorry you're feeling a bit rough. I hope you feel better soon. 9 and 10. It's almost been an hour and we're only on number 9 and 10. So this is going well. I hope you feel better soon. Right, I found 8 and 7. But we're going to start on 9 and 10. Okay, we're going to start on 9 and 10. Which is obviously the other leg. Which it isn't. Because 9 and 10 on the instructions is 7 and 8, which would make sense to go in that order. And I can clearly see that number 10 is number 8. So there's an oopsie. Yeah, these are 7 and 8 is 9 and 10. So they're wrong. So I was like, hang on, we're going to miss 8 and 10. It's got a leg. And what this is a bit back of the thigh. Okay. Oh, there's like an annoying little bit of sprue that won't focus in. Will it actually focus? Blank it out. Oh, it's struggling. There's a little bit of white you might see on the end of the foot. I don't think that's meant to be there. Oh, that is meant to be there. Something's meant to attach. Oh well, it just didn't look because it was part of the sprue. Okay, well this is going to be delightful. I hate when they do that because then you look at it and you think that shouldn't be there. Leave well alone until you're there. Okay, so sound stripe is not working. Right, okay, let's go for... Okay, now I've got to stick the leg. So this is the leg. We'll deal with it when we get to that point. That's obviously the calf. So it's got to go down all that one leg, all down that one side. One of these doesn't have a lot of glue in. You know, if I start squeezing, it will eventually come out. Okay. Let's place his bum, part of his bum. That's sort of all the cover up once I spray paint it. Yo, Chris, welcome in. Hey, good evening. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We are very slowly building the Void Dragon. Oh, I don't like building this way because then you're going to get the glue everywhere. So that's one leg. Now we'll cut out the other side. Oh, it's got to actually stick down first. Got one foot. We already snipped a bit off that shouldn't have been snipped off. I've just realised it's meant to have another bit on the end of the foot. Okay. I thought it was a bit of sprue. That's how we're going today, so... Oh, but if I stick his foot on and I can't put the green... This is... I thought this would be really fun. This is not fun. Yeah, great model. Hope you're enjoying it. I was. But it's more filly than it should be. Oh no, it's like that. Right, okay. So I've chopped a bit off the foot that I thought was excess. We're going to blame the fact that Games Workshop have messed up on the numbers, right? We're doing when the structures don't... Literally, they don't make sense, right? Because if, to me, right at the bottom, where it's on the white bit, I'll show you in a minute what I mean, where it has the wrong number on, the foot looks plain. We're going to completely ignore the fact that there's another part of it. Oh my god, I literally just sorted you out. Why aren't you now fitting into place? What on earth? I don't understand. Don't understand. Doesn't help I ain't got a pin. Doesn't help that somebody read the instructions wrong. Like that? I don't even know. We're gonna go there. You can't quite see, but I'm holding on for dear life. Such an intricate model. Excited to see it come together. Thank you. Oh my god, I didn't realise how intricate it was. I had struggled with the arm, with his first arm. The top bit doesn't actually close. It looks like it's meant to. There was like this little bit sticking out. His bum and his leg aren't sticking now. I will tidy up afterwards. But now, this little bit here, which I thought was sprue, it isn't. They have marked up. It's not 9 and 10. Then it goes 8 and 7. We're going to gloss over the fact that I made a mistake. We're going to blame Games Workshop. So I thought it had a bit on its... Can I save this? Probably not. I'm going to have to work my magic. Is he just floating? If that bit doesn't stick down yet, he might have to be floating. We're going to leave that piece there. Oh, you can't even see that. We'll leave the piece there. Yeah? And then I might just have to try and adjust it or cut it so it will fit. Because I cut the other bit off thinking that was sprue, but it's not. Right, now we need the opposite what they say. So we're now down to 1F. Okay, I've just chopped off some of my lightning bits. I can see how easy that is because it does look. Because that's why I thought this bit was like, you know, when you get the bulky bit at the end. Like there. I thought it was that. I'll probably be doing the same. Well, I already have. Oh, there's more bloody tiny scarabs. I love the scarab. What? Oh, I've confused myself. What number are we now on? 9 and 10. We should be on 7 and 8, but we're on 9 and 10 because somebody can't count. Games Workshop. Right, 10. Now, is this... No, this bit can be chopped. We can modify it, at least because he's all like gap, hasn't he? Because where he's like split. So we'll just pretend, and no one will ever notice. I don't have any green stuff to fill it. I'll land on the keyboard. Right. Well, have a bit of leg, please. You're a bit of leg. I'm so paranoid now. It's been a great start, But I do like it. When I saw it, I was like, I really wanted it, and I wanted for ages. And I was like, lots of money for a piece of plastic, which isn't now going well. Yo, Sass, the APC, welcome, welcome. Universe is ours to take, it belongs to us, so we take it back. You mortals can't stop us. At the moment, this delightful chap is being reanimated into something. He's got bits chopped off him. He's not gonna reanimate fully. But nothing will stop us. Oh, really bad. Oh god. It's so flimsy. I can't wait. I'm very excited to build him though. Because I've second hand bought quite a lot of these, so they're pricey. The only things, what have I actually built of the Necrons? The Doomsday Ark. And this. So I've got like, I think close to, it was about 1.8. Not quite, I'm not quite 2k. Doesn't help that I've lost a crypto full. God, they look horrible to build it so fiddly and like bendy. Hello Hayne, welcome as well. Welcome, welcome. I have a freshly built Deathwatch Indominate Kill Team that says otherwise. Crazy sent me to space. Necron space. Oh, leg, right. Welcome in everyone. I am live on both YouTube and Twitch. Just in case people were wondering, like, what? Right, that's a foot. I can tell that. I just looked at like across onto this bit, thinking there isn't a bin that sticks out like that. I was thinking, oh, this is gonna. I was actually getting worried. I thought, oh, this is gonna be like a quick build because there's only like a sheet of sprue. As a fact, it's been over an hour now. Oh, what is going on here now? Right, okay, so good. We have a piece of square that goes into a square hole. Oh, fantastic. Look, the first bit that actually goes correctly. Now, don't shout at me. I know I haven't got any bit. I tried before stream and then one went. I thought, surely after a little while, I'm not going to complain with this glue. This is a lovely model. It's one of them, you know, when you just look at it, it's always like on the shop or on the shelf in the shop. Oh, I didn't put any in there. I've been so close to wanting to get it, and I thought, you know what, I've been going through enough. I mean, to be fair, what is this? It's quite low, isn't it? Like 300 points, I think. So I think the portal is 4. I can't remember what I was actually going to say then. Why was that important in my mind? I don't remember why that was important. So yeah, sort of brought it up. So I think with him on my rotor, even like say, even if I haven't got him built yet, I must be about 2,000 points now. So I said I will tidy up. Right, that bit we can't lose because that's a bit that I shouldn't have cut off. Tracy's doing rat paste build. Oh, you know when you stick bits together, I didn't realise that was like his crotch bit. And he's have a bum cheek. Oh, it would make sense if it was have a bum cheek, to be fair. I keep needing to sort out my warrior bases because I've used the crackle effect. I've made one so far, but I added PVA glue before the black crackle paint. So I've done the typical. Oh my god! Please just go. The typical crackle paint, the green and I'm not really concentrating on what I'm saying now. There's nothing for this to stick to! Crazy gets angry now. Right, I'll hold you together like that. Is that even correct? No, because then his fucking waist sits on it. Okay, well we're going to deal with you in a minute then. So for the bases I have done... Oh, come on. The Tesseract green. Well, on the white base. And then what you can do is you can add PVA glue before you add a crackle. Then apparently that helps the crackle paint to stick. He's like literally covered in glue, but this is what I'm going to have to do. You move one bit to get it in place, and it comes out of place on another area, and you're like, what is going on? The bum bit don't fit. Oh, I can see chat. I will come back to chat in a second. I'm just going to hold his legs together. This particular leg gave me so much trouble. Oh my god, for whatever reason. Are you serious? I'm literally having the same problem, right? Oh my god, so it's not just me who's really struggling at this. I just thought I was just being very special. It's not going. Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one who is struggling with this. There isn't any, like, sometimes they put grooves in. It's gonna be really, I have to really try and scrape the glue off him now. Because I've moved it that many times. Crazy starts Henry Chris hand, she's touching Necrons. Report me to Henry Cavill. I love how building was because I do love the compliment when finishing building them. Look, yes, I know what you mean, but then they can always be annoying. Just to think, oh my god, I've done it, I built it. But that'll have to do, and now he's really covered in glue, and my glue turned upside down. Fantastic. Oh, you know what's really weird? Is that me, or does that look like a Necron face? That is just wiping a paintbrush. Right? Does that not look like the eyes and the nose and the mouth of a Necron? Well. Oh, that's exactly what I was talking about now. I've got 7,000 points Necron, I don't know why, but this leg is terrible! 7,000 points and this leg. I mean, now he's absolutely covered in glue. That's really annoying. Because I just had to keep... I don't know if you can see all the white on his leg now. Not gonna lie, for a very expensive piece of plastic, you'd think that would make it like a really clean and easy build. I'm not gonna lie. Looks like this second edition of Mortals. Oh my god. You can see the sheer like disappointment in my face right now that this is a very expensive piece of plastic. Just now covered in glue. Okay, we're gonna move on. He's just gonna be covered in. He's gonna be textured. He's a textured lad. The good thing about sea turtle is you could just slather it in gloss varnish to cover up the glue. That's a good tip. Shiny boys, shiny boys. Here's my only one. That's really annoying. Stupid leg. Okay, number Are we number 6? Oh, we went 5. And everywhere, didn't we? I'm thinking, how can I I was literally thinking, how can I texture it? Could I then like go over any lumps and bumps, because I'm going to spray paint it black, and I'm probably thinking like a silver grey. I have grey and I have silver. Maybe if I paint him silver and then try and sort of like dry brush him kind of silver on top, and then any like rough bits I could maybe like dot on the green. Oh no, the green's going to look really crap. We'll sort it. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Oh, and line up at the back. I think that's how I did it eventually. Line up at the back. Look at the back cheeks when you're dry fitting. Okay. Thank you. Look at your butt cheeks. Have you tried painting them? I have. So I've been I have got right beside me my, for those who are new, welcome in, my skull peck. Is it really coming up blurry, or was it just me? My skull peck. Destroyer. I did this on Sunday, so I stream 3 times a week. I do Tabletop Tuesdays, I do Fallout Fridays because I am a Fallout content creator / cosplayer, hence the new Coca-Cola chat, and a Fun Day Sunday when anything goes, because I missed last Tuesday I was painting. So I'm just trying to like experiment. This is my first time using like technical paints like this. I do need to go over and do the green again. So that's him. I've gone for the typical rune brass. Where's my single? I did one lot of scarabs just to test the colours. I have gone over the green, but I don't know, I'm missing something with the green. I've gone for the white, and then I've got the Tesseract Glow shade on top. What have I got here? My Reanimator. I've also started to stream painting this 2 weeks ago. Now I like how the orbs have come out. You probably can't see on camera, so this is what I'm going to try and do in the others. Is I made a mistake first, painting it all white, and then just did one coat of the Tesseract green. And I just thought they just looked like a tennis ball. So I then went and did like a little circle of white, let that dry, and then just very like a light wash of the Tesseract green in the middle, and then work out dark on the outside. And I kind of like the orb look, but this is not finished. I have changed the colour. I did use a corn red for the pipes, and I thought, because I'm using quite dark, really like dark sort of colours, the only colour that's going to pop is the green. So I had a corn red which was more of a purple, so now I've gone in for the, what was it, Memphis Stone Red on the stream. Now I don't know if I like it or not. So like I just need to figure out the green to be able to do the sword on my skull pack. My brain just went, you didn't call it the right word. That is right, isn't it? Skull pack. And then again, I'm just going to figure out what I want green on his gun. But I think I'm going to silver, because his claw is silver. So it's literally black paint. And I just very roughly put silver on. So you may just see it kind of looks a bit like it is weathered. So I'm going to do the same. I've just got to think where I want to put it. And then work out his back. I think I might do it the rune gold, or I wanted to do it in silver. So then for like the joints as well, so I'm using 2 different types of shading. So once it's all done, I then go with the trusty Nulon oil. And then I've got a grime, which I can never remember what it's called. It's like a greeny shade. So it's a wash, and I just literally smother it, and it brings out the brass like really well. Pretzel arms, it looks like it. Me or the model? I'm painting, yeah, right now. I had to pull apart the model to do it in sub-assembly. Oh my god, scariest thing I've done in the hobby. I feel like I've made this mistake with my daughters. My Marathi. And I have the Cauldron, or my Shadow Queen I should say. She's still spray painted white. I should have, I mean, I've been doing Warhammer for 2 years. I still don't know what I'm doing. I haven't played Daughters, must be like well over a year now. Where are we? May, maybe a year. With my Cauldron, because my Cauldron is like, I just see Xenos. Love it, Xenos. I know I butcher pronunciation. Like my scarabs, I call them my spiders. Not spiders and scarabs. So my cauldron I had stuck... Had I stuck it down to the base? One of them I had stuck down to the base. That was my snake from my Daughters of Cain. And I just had to go because I thought there's no way I can then paint underneath his like belly. So scarily, I like had to try. I think I was trying to heat it from underneath. I think that's what I did to try and shift the glue, but not all of it. And I managed to get the snake off the stand so I could paint underneath it. So like my cauldron, I've I prized off the middle bit where you got there's a bloke holding like a bowl. I broke him off. Not broke it, but you can. He's like where he's joined was loose, and I pulled, as you might see, this is a wheel on my cauldron that I pulled off, and it's the bit snapped. The hub snapped. I was just like, there's no way. My Doomsday Ark was the only one that said you need to do sub-assembly. Thank God. I've forgotten what number we're looking at. 6. Heresy detected. Welcome in, everyone. That's it. Oh, look back at your memories. On the 13th of May, I was at Warhammer World. It must have been 2 years ago, because I haven't been to Warhammer World for 2 years. What a weird memory just popped up on my computer. It was a picture of me building a custody. Is that right? You know when you get to go to any Games Workshop and they're like, hey, build a Space Marine. Or this. It's kind of popped up really quickly and I painted it gold. It's the first time I had... Well, not first time I built because I had some of my new daughters, but first time painted. So I had only been into Warhammer since maybe January 23. And then I was like, I want to go to Warhammer World. So that was clearly May 13th, but 2 years ago. Absolutely fun. I'd like to go back. I don't know if I'm going back because I'm going to UKGE. So I know there's a couple of... Funny enough, there was it? No, could have been last week. The week before, I got raided by someone, and I was just talking about UKGE. Someone just raided me, and there was 2 people in that raid going, we're going to UKGE. But I am going to UKGE. On the Saturday, I will be at the Mephidius stand, as I have been invited to be their cosplayer. So for their stand, which is pretty cool. So I'm going in my power armor. So I said I'm a Fallout cosplayer. So my recent one was I went to London in February for the London finals, and I came 3rd. And your gal cannot walk in her power armor. So I'm literally taking that to be on the stand. So they invited me. So I did the Fallout Factions launch event, which was pretty cool because there was loads of like people, like YouTubers who I didn't know, because I wasn't that big into it. But it had the Honest Wargamer and his partner. What is her online name? Oh my god, I just had her actual name in. But him and her, they were there because it was his venue. The TNC. Pretty cool. So I've had a picture of the Honest Wargamer. I was like, yes. I had the same problem with the Tyrannid Biovore. Their bellies are impossible. Oh my god, some of them I look at and you just think, how? Like, I'm pretty like new. I say I'm pretty new, but I obviously have retained some information. Some of them just look like you'd have to do like paint them, literally cut them off and paint them. I've literally got the ribs of an arc sitting in front of me, have you? Right now, getting them ready for a league tomorrow. Ooh, what kind of league? The first one I painted fully assembled, it was awful. Oh god, I feel for you. Have you made it so it's interchangeable? So you've got the Doomsday Ark or the Barge? I know someone who has said that they've made one and they've made it interchangeable, and I'm looking at my stuff thinking, how? But clever, because you can use both. So I straight away wanted the Ark. I bought the Ark. I was going to buy it at one place, but I was just like, someone was like, nah. And then, literally, I took my laptop in to get fully repaired to a professional place. And of all the places, they have a Warhammer corner. what even gets better was they had a Doomsday Arc on sale. So I said to them, once I've actually finished paying it, I will have to post and tag them, like on my Instagram. But I haven't actually finished it yet. I did start to paint that. We built and painted that on stream. And they had seen, I think, an update of it. But I said I haven't done that for a long, long time. In fact, oh, I'm glad you're feeling alright. No, our 2 ghost arcs ready already. Oh, fair enough. When I bought the bulk of my collection, I wasn't good enough to do magnetising at that point. No, that's one thing. Like I looked at it and thought, I could have done the same. But I know I'd rather have the arc. But I know I can. I know somebody was selling some other parts, and I think they've got a barge. So I would probably then have to get one of the other. Get another one and make a barge. Which is a bit of a pain. I didn't think about it. But even though like my Daughters of Cain cauldron, I haven't done specifically one. I've kept it so I can interchange. So what I'm gonna have to do is to like put a magnet underneath. So like my what's he called? Avatar of Cain. He didn't come with a base because you're meant to just stick him on the cauldron, but I haven't. I bought a separate base, and so I can use him as an actual model. Yep. Alright, so we've got this one part. Okay, now we're going to work on the back. Number 2. That was almost an hour and a half. Okay, let's because I chatted for like briefly, so it's almost an hour and a half of doing that. What? So 2 ghost stars, 2 demon stars, 2 of each currently. I bought this arc. I'm painting along with the Silent. You have the Silent King. Recently for this league. Sweaty stars, Shatter Arsenal list. Oh my god, the Silent King. They had a Silent King there on the Warhammer shop. Don't like you get the Silent King. I was like, I want this beastie boy. So I bought him. To be fair, it's a little bit cheaper. After spending like 28 quid on 3 paintbrushes and 2 paints. I wasn't really feeling up to spending a bit more than that. I wasn't expected to spend £100 that day. I knew I was going to buy some paint. But I'm the type of people that you walk in, I go straight to the paint. I can walk away with a new paint. 20. Ooh. Most of mine is second hand, so I've sort of acquired an army, and then I've bought second hand pieces, so I need to strip. Like I've got one of the spiders, like the big spiders. They've obviously spray painted it, but it's silver, and I think, okay, but they've spray painted pink on it, which is fine, because I almost did my Necrons pink, I'm not going to lie. I almost dropped the green and went for like ultra pink, you know, because you can get that really super duper bright pink. But I was like, I like the green, I like it's all sort of like dark, and then you've got the green. So I thought, oh, I could do pink, but no. So because I really like red, but I was like, red's not going to stand out. Pink would. So that looks really good. I could probably just quite easily spray paint over it as well. But I've got the Techno Monster and the was it the Gunslinger? I can't think what it's called. The Gunslinger. Pew pew. It's got many. They look like they're quite heavy painted, so I'm gonna have to paint strip them. What's the model? How much did it cost? This one was £77.50p. This is how much? £77.50. It probably varies depending on where you are and probably what different Warhammer shop you go in. Like I can't remember how much I got my Doomsday Arc for, but it was like 30% off. But that's how much this model was. But if you look online, so like occasionally I will scour like Vinted, sometimes eBay, but I'm more of a Vinted girl. You can find models cheaper, or even like Facebook Marketplace. There was somebody selling, how many points was it? On Facebook Marketplace. I'm going to make sure I'm not going to chop this bit off as well. How many points was it? I can't remember. Basically, painted, filled, a lot of, must have been, well, I can't really, I want to say 1,000, but I don't think it was. You had like Necron Warriors, I'm sure there's a Reanimator, and some other, for like 100 quid, which was just like, I bet that's probably gone now. But it's like, oh hell, I would buy it because it was so freaking cheap. But it's then like, yeah, but I've then got to travel about 2 hours one way to pick it up. So you can pick them up quite cheap. Facebook Marketplace is generally the way to go because some people just need to quick sell, get money. Oh god, I don't know which one's which, but it's pretty obvious. Or like secondhand, or like say I just happen to know someone who is wanting to sell a couple of bits of his Necron army. So it's always good to sort of like, if you see like there's just been like a recent like Warhammer place sort of set up, like a new shop. If you can get into like, and I'm not talking your Warhammer or your Games Workshops, they might be able to source. So this one that has just opened, they're also like, oh, what way is it gonna go? They may say sell secondhand models. So I bought like the Gunslinger. He was 16 quid. I don't know how much he's normally, to be fair. Mine are silver, purple, gold with Nighthaunt Gloom Glow effects. Well, that sounds quite nice. I've gone for the typical Rune Lord brass and green, but I'm keeping it like really dark. I can't remember the name of the really dark sort of green that I'm using. This is going to be a pain in the bum to paint underneath. I might not put the other one down yet. Go see what we're doing, yeah. That hasn't gone in the right place anyway. Okay. What? For one angle, it looks like it's the wrong way round, and then it's fine. But it's not fine, because you know when you want to stick it down? One angle, the claw thing is going down. The other angle is going up and over. But when you look at the vents are right. But when you look where the green tick is, it's wrong. What? Okay, okay. We are just going to bypass that. He's deserved it. Oh my god, it was don't tell me how much it is. If I wasn't a break student, I'd have built an entire Legion of Titans, but I can't afford any models, sadly. They are quite expensive. As I said, there was an exceptional deal that was on Facebook Marketplace. I don't know if it's still there. So you can find some good bargains, because some people just need the money and they sell them. But I totally get what you mean. This is not going to buy anything for a long time now. Somebody on Facebook will arrange posts if you ask. There's no something deals that way. That's true, they might do. Oh my god, it definitely is real. It's not real. I feel like you kind of have to feed it for an attach in a weird way, right? Because it's like, you look at it, yeah, I'm gonna have a little moan here. Yes, this bit is up here. I don't know if you can see the mouse moving. But this bit, the slats are like an angle. This bit, the slats are going vertical, by the looks of it. This way, the slats are going that way. So it looks like they're going like that, and the next bit is like that. So we are going to ignore that. I think it's just an extension bit. We're hoping it's just an extension bit. We're having a little pile of the shard man. Having a pile. Oh, it is very expensive. Unless you can acquire. I said I have acquired a lot of mine because King, he gave me, what was it? Was that about, I think he had like 800 points. And he doesn't play, he hasn't got time to play Necrons, he doesn't play Necrons. So I didn't even pay attention to what number that was, 21! Okay. Oh, I need to put 23 down first, okay. 23. So I started off quiet that way, and then it's saying if you can slowly build up an army from like second-hand Warhammer shops, you never know if you're going to buy more than one, or I don't know if you can haggle them down on the price. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but they're so expensive. I said like this one Necron army, it was like, oh my god, if I hadn't just spent £77, okay, we're gonna be open and honest, £100 in Games Workshop, I probably would have been like, but as I said, it's just having to travel. I was like, it's not really worth the fuelage. So that has to go for, where's the base? We're not going to do that first. Fuck off, we're not going to do that first. Okay, we're going to build it like this and then stick it down, okay? Okay, this is how we're going to do this. 24 goes that side. Sometimes when you are building this, you kind of have to ignore everything else. Oh, I just love how many sneaky little scarabs that are. Like, I didn't realise, like, on my Necron warriors that were, I say, part of King's army that he gave me. I have 20. I didn't realise that they had scarabs on the back, and I just painted over them. Until then I was finishing off the detail, I was like, here's a bloody little scarab, and they're like so tiny, they're literally like, they're not even going to appear, they're like this big. UK has an online discount retailer. We would probably find them, yeah, like other places, or I know, I'm not going to name names, someone on the dark web kite thing that they can get second hand. Well, if you know a 3D printer person, like Watts, he could probably print those. Retail, I'm in Canada and use Fenris Workshop. 10 to 50% off, that is pretty damn good. There is this new place that has just opened up. I say near me, it's not really, it's still quite a drive. Me and Peanut went to it actually when it just opened. And the guy was like, you can buy like box sets, like Void Dragon, depending on what he's got on his shelf, but he charges less than the retail price. What was it? There was one item I was like considering to buy, but it wasn't that much of a discount off it, and the box was like really tatty, should we say, which is fine because obviously it's like, it's a box, but it was just a blank kind of like box. It wasn't a pretty box, if that makes sense. But that's good to know. Yeah, you could probably quite easily like look around like cheaper places. I don't know. I know you can get some places like, say, I don't know, is that like Liam Dempsey promotes? No, he's quite Games Workshop, isn't he? For things. 3D printer baby, exactly. Watts is my 3D printer guy. Because some people do. Often when I look, like, say, if you look on like Vintage and you think, oh, that model is just suspiciously cheap. And you work out why. It's because they've 3D printed it. From Key and Peele, I bet nobody has seen. Not ever heard of it before. Did that make English? I don't know. I've never heard of it before. Did I put glue on that bit? No, I did not. This is why it's just not sticking. Who was I joking with? Was it Peanut? I can't remember. Oh, it was Watts. Yeah, it was Watts, wasn't it? That Games Workshop make all different kind of like Slanesh candles and that. I need to make a Citadel glue. And just get high off the scent. Well, I don't think this has got any other funny bits to it. Apart from a piece of rock. But okay, we're gonna go round. It's a blast of the past. Jake, yeah, ready for this. I don't know what this is. I'm missing out, obviously. One thing that always comes up in my group of friends is, depending on your age, and probably where you're from, if you know like Bodger and Badger. Talking of like, if that's an old school thing. I know Keenan and Kel. Key and Peele. Keenan and... well, I know that's not Keenan and Kel. Does anyone else know Keenan and Kel? Apologies if you're not from the land of the UK. So you might not know who the hell is Keenan and Kel. I love orange soda. I do. Ooh. But I don't know who. I'm missing out. Oh no. Ooh. Just trying to squeeze it together, but also hoping it's not going to just stick randomly on the tray. And these two pieces don't actually fit together. Well, I love Bodger and Badger. Everyone knows Badger loves mashed potatoes. Oh my god, Bodger. Oh, I forgot that Dick and Dom are touring as well. I was going. King of It was so good, and yeah, I love quoting them. The Terry's episode. Yes. Some of the shows, you know, when you look back and be like, we watched that as a kid. Like, I'm presuming this is that. Right, should we stick the base down? The base does look quite nice. There's a lot to it. I'm actually looking forward to painting that. And then you know when it comes to it, I'm going to hate every minute of it. It is a love-hate relationship, isn't it, with Warhammer? You think, yeah, I've just bought a new model. I've just spent thousands of pounds in the shop. Now I got to build it. Now I've just chopped a bit off that shouldn't be chopped off, or it's not going. Crank out the glue, you'll be fine. And then painting it, oh my god. My daughters are just so, like, it feels like a chore because there's so many bits to do. Whereas these are just like, oh, Necron Wars, I'll just paint them the same colour. Oh, they're done! It's really easy to kind of try and get like battle ready. Right, okay, we've done the base. Oh, I didn't even move you down for the base. I do apologise. That's how we built it. We didn't really build it like that. I built it all first and then stuck it down to the base. Oh my god, this bit looks like a dinosaur. Oh, I'm realising you're missing like a little bit of it. This is 3B, by the way. 3B. Right, we've done that. We've done him. Haven't done the back of him. 29, 28, and 27. 28. I could be like, this is an art attack. Unfortunately, I can't be like Blue Peter and go, this is what I made earlier. Like with Miss 25. We've got to 24. Alright, we're going to go back to 26. To 27. Oh, there's 25. Right, okay, there's 25. And 31. Right, okay. 28. 29, 27, 26, 29. Well, sometimes you go to put in the clippers and it doesn't actually line up very well. 29, 27, 7. There you go. Oh, I just defied. That was weird. I like put my clippers through it, and I was like, "Hang on, that feels like it's already been snipped," but I haven't. I haven't snipped it before. Spooky. Now, are you a bit of? I don't think you are. We had to say maybe like color coded something. Obviously, that would be near on impossible. Oh god, that made me jump for some reason. Let's tidy up the edges. At least this is more relaxing, like building with you guys, knowing it's not just me who is absolutely struggling. So on my tray I've got a dead bit of Cauldron, I've got dead bits of my Doomsday Arc, and now I'm going to have dead bits of the Void Dragon. My prayer is this one gets it. I'll just leave you to do it and be like, yep! How nice. See, I don't know, I'm just going to try and work out how to do the next bit. What's there? I have to check the big book now, because I can't see. Where are we? Oh, I forgot what number. 3B, right. That looks nothing like that. Are you tricking me again, Games Workshop? Is this a piece that you didn't actually want me to cut out yet? Because that does not look like that. The bottom bit does not look like that. Are you tricking me again with your incorrect numbers? I don't think so. Okay. That looks nothing like that piece. Alright, hang on. No, that still doesn't. I have to turn it like completely. I can't even get the angle that they're showing it as copy that way. I don't know. It looks nothing like 29. Wait, half of it does. Okay, it's 28. And this bit goes... That's shown like that. Should I put my I should put my glasses on this, so it'll be far more entertaining. So when you're new to the channel, when I'm painting, I have got these bad boys on. Oh, to be fair, I don't think these are going to help. I haven't got my bigger lenses in, but when I got my chunkier lenses in, my eyes go really big. Well, the thing is, I can't actually read. She's just like, get a room. I love it. You just talk. You're saving me from losing the will to live. Oh well, that went in really. Okay, this makes sense. This piece, this just looks. Yep. It just slots in. Don't know how it goes, but it does this. Yo, thank you for the follow. I think I'm also aware that when I come off, I always get new subs on YouTube. So if you're watching and you're subbed and a notification doesn't come up, I do apologise. Because I think I need to fix it, then I go to bed and I'll think to myself, I'll do that later, and I never do. But thank you so much for the sea serpent. I think they're on some of the best ones. Drop a link in, what is it, if it's Discord safe. Of course it is. I haven't even painted my Void Dragon yet. So do you know the kind of like colour scheme you're going to go for? Nightbring was easy because he's just a little guy, but Bad Boy is intimidating. At least the other one is like quite fairly dark if it's the right person I'm thinking of. I am really crap with game names. So I'm so sort of like new. I want this so bad. Or my lovely little glasses. Entertaining! I'll put my big lenses on for you in a second. Let me just stick this piece down. Let me just stick this piece down the correct way. Oh, surprise how easy that is. So it has a light. There's no commission or anything. I've literally bought them from Amazon. So it has one light. It has two light. You can pull this in and out. And it comes with a head strap as well. But because when I'm streaming, they just fit under my headphones, and they come with a nice little fancy lens cloth and case. So these are my fatter ones. Let me see. Sometimes this works. You can see why I need the lens there. Right, sometimes this doesn't appear because of my ring light. But my eyes, and I can't see. So when I've got them on, I literally can see a yellow blob, which I'm guessing, like out of this eye, I can see what that is. Can you see my big eyes? They literally. If I turn my ring light off for a second, that might not actually. I don't think there's any. Oh, it goes a bit lower. Okay, okay. I'll move around a bit, so it makes your eyes go really big. But to see anything, I literally have to like. Okay, let's say if I want to read the writing on the bottle. There! That's how close to my face it's got to be. If I put it away, it goes blurry. So you've got to be like this close. But for effects, I can have it sort of out. I'll leave the big glasses on because I'm not really needing them, but I just thought for more comical value. And occasionally I can look up, but I have to look around to chat. Oh, they're so bad. They're cool! They're only like 20 quid. I thought I'll buy them with Twitch money. But I hadn't had yet. I was like, future if I can't even see. Oh my god, we're on a complicated bit now. Okay, let's look around. I made the Titan flash on the night bringing the same colour as my weapon glow effects on the other models. That's nice, nice, bringing it all in. Gluing with Violet Glacier highlights. And this purple cloak with blue highlights. That sounds quite a good mix. I'm literally probably going to go like a grey body and then keep him with the green on this one, I know that, but I'm literally keeping quite a dark, boring. I did think about bringing some purple because I'm just literally using what I've already got. But I've bought more colours. Like that kind of like, I really wanted the green, the dark. I thought I could add like a layer of like purple, a bit more red. But we're definitely going like boring. But that sounds so nice, and I like hot gloom. I bought a pair of those glasses with mirrors that point your vision downward. Ah, yeah, so a bit like book reading glasses, you know, where you can lie in bed and just hold your book and then it like mirrors. Can you use it to just read in bed as well? Would that work? Yeah, because if you're sitting straight and it's looking down, so if you're lying down, that, yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. Look like a fool. I don't know what you mean. Would be fools together. Gonna do for dragon the same way. Snowy frost bases. I do like that. I have seen how they come out and they do look really cool. I'm just gonna do, I don't know if I can do the crackle base on this. I think I will. It's small. But I've done the typical like Tesseract glow with the black crackle on top on my one Necron. I've still got to paint and redo. Oh my god. Do a video on how to show it. So you didn't pay attention which way around this has actually got to be. Oh, okay, let's look at the drop down. Let's look at the drop down and work this out, shall we? Okay, we're looking at the circle one. 20, 23. 24, right, okay. 20. That doesn't seem right. 23, 22, 21. What I'm doing that for, because music's not stopped. Because Nighthawk isn't that like a purpley, am I right in thinking? Well, see, it feels like it goes through the songs, and then it... I have not listened to all of these, why are you lying to me? We'll go to Electric Daisy, because that sounds quite fun. I was thinking the same thing, yeah. Hunt Gloom was tough to work because it's so dark, though it took a lot of trial and error. That's the thing, sometimes you do different, you need to trial it. Like, I kind of started off, let's just wing it. I have kind of messed up a bit on my, Doomsday Arc, the gun. How I was, like, trying to use the glow. So I need to try and figure that out, but it definitely takes some time, doesn't it? Especially, and then as well if you're getting, like, the textured kind of base. To get back to airbrushing. Snow Icy bases are easy with those. I see some effects do look really great, don't they, with an airbrush. I said I don't have an airbrush. Are you lying to me again? We're going to time shop. This is the excuse we're going to give every time Crazy can't figure this out. I can't bloody see. Well, to me, that does not fit there. You're lying to me again. This is what we're going to go for. I just hope they're clogged all the time with me. Does it happen quite regularly, or is it way that you've got to like clean the brushes so frequently? Alright, turn it around, Crazy. That might work. That's not going to work. I have a feeling you don't go on this bit. What? What, do you go there? Have I just put it down and it instantly, it just... Okay, you're lying to me, Games Workshop. It's not the way round you... I mean, they could put a drop down there. Drop down. That is not 24. That is now 21. That's not 23, as you're looking down on it. God. Should rename the title is How to Build the Shard. What I called it the Shard for? The Shard. That just sounds How to feel joy. Oh, it's Shard Void Dragon to be fair. By ignoring the that just now like it fits now I can't see. I read these games. I literally just use the textures because they're so cool. The texture bases. I've used two now. I've got the black and I've got a sandy one that I've used for my daughters because I want kind of like a sandy base. So I'm going to stick some red. I what you call it. They're like flex. You know, I from. Oh, actually, you might not know, but like in the UK at Christmas time, out comes all like the miniatures, like snow scenes, little villages sets. They all come out. So I bought some red stuff. Bark, I guess you call it, to sprinkle stuff on. Oh, I'm guessing that is meant to have like cracked and now it's gonna go bloom. Okay, well, I hope so because this is what it's gonna look like to put on the bases. But they're really cool, like the textures, like the sandy one that I've got, I can't think of it. You really like put it on thick and then you hair dry it, and it almost gives it not quite as smooth, but it'll keep like if you've tried to build up a lump, it will hold that. Or like the crackle, you apply the hair dry and it crackles. Now I can't remember which way round is it. Is it the thicker you apply in a certain area, the bigger the crack, isn't it? I can't remember which way round to do it. I'd love an airbrush as well. That's cool. Oh, I like sponges. Oh, you mean like the textured bases? They're literally a paint? Is that not what you mean? You wouldn't guess I paint mine for a living, would you? Different kind! Different kind! But I suppose, yeah. We've got an airbrusher person in here. He is definitely my 3D printer guy. He's printed me quite a few things. And all my cosplays, like my Third Sapper and my Nuka Girl backpack. And you've also done me little Nuka-Cola bottle keyrings, a little red rocket keyring, a red rocket from 76, a fusion core, and it also acquired one of your stim packs. Was anything else? And you've made me a bike. Not an adult size bike, a miniature bike, which I did for King, which I don't think is actually made yet, and I know exactly where it is. I was like, can you build this bike, but make it, like, don't paint it, and don't put it together, so he can put it together, which I know where exactly where it is, because it hasn't been built. And a gnome, for a literally custom made a gnome holding a camera for me. Very specific, he's very good. Can't think what else you've done. Oh, and you're currently... Oh, and you've done me a Nuka-Cola vending machine deck box as well. For Magic. 25, right, I'm just making sure I am cutting out number 25. So basically, he's done a lot of things. What was catching on my dress then? Is that it? Have I remembered everything? Oh, and potentially a little lighthouse. Anything else? Yes. Oh, and a Lord of the Rings bowl. So my mate had a Lord of the Rings dress up, fancy dress party, and for his 30th, so I asked Watts to kindly make me a trinket bowl. So not like in, I think you put it as food safe, but for like if you want to put like, I don't know, M&Ms in it, for example. So it was like the one ring bowl. So that was custom made. Oh, having some paint my models for me would be the best thing ever. It is. Oh, and you've made me. No, you've actually made me the bolt pistol. Should I go and get it as we are doing a Warhammer stream? Let me just finish cutting this out. I'll go get it. It is downstairs. That was another request, wasn't it? Get paid for that would be sick. I'm doing it for myself for free, like an idiot. I know the feeling, right? Big. I'll look you up. See, remember where you came from, right? On a new Fallout game, so bad. I actually saw a post that somebody said, like, on the Facebook group. I very rarely go on Facebook as such. And they said, like, what's happened to Fallout London? And people were like, somebody was like, I've only just found out about it a few weeks ago. And it's like, how have you only just found out about Fallout London? I'm hoping they do, like, remaster, like... New Vegas. I'll go and get the bolt pistol. I think we have one thing planned for our next meet. I need to do something else I've been thinking of for a while. Okay. Think we have one thing. Yes! There's something else, but I'm not going to say what. There is something else. He's also working on something else for me. But I'm not allowed to discuss on stream in case somebody... Yeah. It's a secret. You'll find if you follow my social... Oh, you made some gauntlets, didn't you, as well? You made, Siren? Is that how you say his name? Lord of the Rings gauntlets. Does work. Oh, one sin. I think the Believer and drop was to... Let's say the... Oh, yeah, maybe. I'll go get the, bolt pistol. The pew pew. Oh, I know where it is. I shall be right back. I could put be right back on, but you want to look at my glorious model, right? I know exactly where it is. I will need to put the light on, though. Let me just get it. This one I'd probably fall over. Let me just change the light over. Now I'm literally like looking around and thinking, what else? What else? Yeah, we'll like let's step over the light. So this is what's made. How cool is that? Literally painted it and everything. Put it under the better camera, crazy. Yeah, I should literally have this like sitting out. And this is what it's like on the other side. Made and printed by what's in chat. It sits on the mantelpiece. So that's what to make two. The Emperor protects. See, it's on the mantelpiece, so somebody like tries to come in. Now that's what I was gonna say. Like when I was in my power armor at the London Con. Have I put these in the right order? Yes, I have. Somebody came up to me and was like, "For the Emperor." I think Watts was with me. We looked at each other like, okay. I'm standing there in a Nuka-Cola power armor, and somebody, which is red and white. I was holding a Nuka breaker, which is just behind the camera. I'm not going to get it out because the camera will fall down, but because it's literally leaning against it right now. I was like, okay, for the Emperor. Yep, okay. I was like, I will take that. That somebody mistaken my... Well, power armor is basically like Space Marine, right? Kind of completely different universes. I'll be like, I wonder if I get that again at UKGE. No, they should know. They should know at UKGE that I am not part of the Emperor. I am part of something else. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, it's going to come out with one blob in it. Yep, of course it is. I'm just trying to follow where the... other bits are. I think my map is supposed to gets turned sideways. Welcome to the Hood Seal Scum. So sick though, well done. It's so cool. It's so cleverly done. And now he wants other ones. All of them basically. Now you're so clever at what you do. Oh, I can't fucking see. And then this one goes... on the inside, so something else must attach to this. Okay. Because that definitely went that way. And then this looks like that has to go inwards. Somewhere. There. I've got brain lag every time I think about that other one you mentioned. I need some reference images, please. I will. I'll be like, make sure what one he actually wants. So otherwise, if I tell you, it's going to be wrong, isn't it? I think it was the bolt rifle. Yeah, I'll double check because I'll say it wrong. Oh my god, you literally just stuck down and now you're not going to stick back in. What is your problem? Because you're in the wrong place. Okay, there we go. What? I feel like if I wasn't streaming right now, this probably would have ended out the window by now. Keep it cool, keep cool. Right, we're still on the flame bit. Okay, well that's gone in there. We're on number 3 still. We've still got quite a few bits to go. 32. Okay, where's number 32? Right here. Oh my god, I just had a panic that was going to flick out at me then. I need to go get caffeine to motivate myself continuing painting. Be right back, friends. No worries at all. I like how I'm keeping you entertained whilst you are busy painting. I think it's that way. I'm gonna have to consult this. Okay, that looks more like it. I was like, where? Yep, so that bit goes onto the outside. Yep, that just snaps in there. We like when it's like a lot easier, right? So we are on 3C. You can tell this glue is running out. I just had an absolute mind blank of where I was meant to stick that piece. I was like, okay. Well, I hope it's there. Okay, so this is looking quite cool, little base, yeah. Face soldier, we need to get those boys out there on the field. Exactly, they need to be looking battle ready, smart. Right, the next is I should try and build it like this. 26. I can just work that out. 26. So many like lightning bits. I hate when you buy a model and you think, oh, it's going to be massive, and it's like, it's tiny. This, I think, is going to be bigger than I thought it would be. Number 6 looks like it comes straight down. And then tomorrow what I can do is I can spray paint it. I just looked up like I can't see. What? I can't see the... I wish they did the lines in like red or something, so you can see. Look forward to seeing you arrange all your models. I assume you're going to have a display shelf of some description. Eventually. Eventually. Yes. I'd love to have... take over the spare room, which has currently got the Warhammer table in. I would like to convert the spare room into my gaming room and have a display cabinets, and then convert the conservatory into the Warhammer room because it's bigger. And then have them on, because I know like King's got them on some shelves because he's got a bazillion armies. But to me, I'm like, that's just dust. So I'd want them behind like glass, I think like tabletop. What? Tabletop Tactics have them behind glass. Okay, so we're not going to stick in the rest. Okay, there's another bit to stick down there. And then what I would like to do is up the wall of the stairs is then have them like the boxes almost like they're floating up the stairs. So then you've got the boxes, because the boxes themselves are like a piece of art. So where you've got the this is what I was talking to you about before, where you've got like the, trying to do this one hand, where it's sealed at the bottom, but then you've got bits. I was thinking maybe like sometimes you can get like a stand, like a bracket, so then it just goes in behind. Obviously you'd need a little slip at the front so it doesn't go forward. So that just display the boxes. Okay, now this is getting really fiddly now. We may not actually stick him down in the... We'll see. So I would like to have these all on display when not in use, instead of in their little boxes. That's the idea. We're still not near that. If I say 14 days to go, you Watts will understand what I mean, I presume. I'm still counting down. Watts will know what I mean. I hope. So I'm going to cut out number 30. So that's why there's like a big delay at the moment. But I'm keeping that all off my socials until it's 2.5 years until it's done, and then we're going to have a big stream party. Okay, 2.5 years is like living the dream. But that's the idea, to literally then just absolutely blitz the house and turn it into nerdy. So everywhere you look, there'll be something nerdy, and I want to have like all my Fallout stuff is having to stay in box storage, just in boxes at the moment, and I can't wait to then be able to again just like display them. I know like all my pop figures, I mean for well over 2.5 years, probably more like 8 bloody years or so, I've wanted to that's really sharp. I do indeed. 14 days! chased as well today, and I know that because I was informed that would be chased upon today. So I really want to put everything like on proper display, and I'm gonna buy some. I've got a massive like Fallout posters. I've got 4 of them from the Mephidius event. So go upside down. There we go. They are huge. They're massive, and the only frames that I've seen to put them in, so they're currently rolled up in a box somewhere. I don't actually know where at the moment, but they are huge. And I've only seen the frames at the range that do this size, so they're gonna go. Because Creed got me the Fallout 4 typical picture where you've got dog meat and wherever you're a man or a female picture, like a long picture frame for Christmas. So that's gonna go above the bed, and then either side I'm gonna have one of these Fallout posters, and then the other 2 I'm gonna put down. I think there's 4. I mentioned the net. Oh no, that's what I thought that was Creed. I thought that was Creed. Did you think I did? I thought I mentioned a Creed, and then he's appeared. You did. You made me think that was him. Oh! That's not my real singing voice, by the way. So they're going to be on display. So I've got so many ideas. I've even picked out paint colours that I like. We got to that point. Random protocols. Chugs of Red Bull. That's all you need. Oh, I thought that I need to actually go summon him. But he likes just talking about you. I haven't even like got it out the cellophane plastic yet because I'm keeping it nice and fresh, ready to put on the wall. It's a really cool picture. And I can go and get it and show you as well. I know where it is. It's literally next door. But I can't wait to have it. There's going to be so much. You know when there was a TikTok trend, or they go like, open the door, then he's decorating, so they go, move out, and they pretend to throw like a grenade in. I could do that and then decorate, and then you'll see the absolute difference. I'm so excited. But there's a lot that I'm like needing to do to lead up to being able to like put everything on display. So this is why like I'm not concentrating on a new cosplay at the moment, because I've been building cosplays for over a year. I do want to do a Necron cosplay, I'm not gonna lie. I really want to do a Necron one. I want to do a Dorks of Cain one, but I'm just like I literally haven't actually had the time since February. I know this, and people keep saying let's meet up, and I'm like, it never happens. It's been like my friend. I went out for food on Thursday to a pub lunch. I was then going to go out again for lunch on Saturday, and I went out for dinner on Monday for a pub lunch. So I'm quite glad Saturday cancelled. And she's like, "Oh, I can only do weekends." I was like, "My next weekend is like the 14th of July or August." That's to give you a grand scale of how busy Crazy's life is. That's only when I can then fit her in around work and cons and social life. I was like the 14th of July. Was it 14th of June? I think it was the 14th of June. I lie. 14th of June. And then it was August. Maybe one day in July. I think, pretty sure. Something stupid. Something stupid like that. I was like, I'm not ignoring you. I just generally am. Oh, I've missed a bit. Oh look, I have a Silent King, a Doomsday Arc, Counterattack Reanimator. 5 flayed. I don't have flayed ones. You have. Are these to paint? Spray them like green. Green gold. Is this literally, why is I can see one message has come up? There we go, a bit delayed. You need what my brother-in-law has. His wife, my sister, tells him he can't move more until he pays what he has. Crack that whip. Does that mean I have to stay on for 10 hours to keep you entertained? 18, right. 10 hours. I think that's an abuse to Warhammer fan. You will fail the Emperor if you do not complete. They need to be fully painted for my first league game. Fully painted as well, so you can't be like, let's just slap on some gold and fully painted. How close have you started work on the other ones? To be fair, like say my reanimator I've just got here. Nope. Could paint it all like one colour, then just add details in. But then you think then you've got to go over and repaint again to something you like. Have you actually done any of the other models? Do you think you can get it? Are you a quick painter though? Because I am very slow. Yeah, if you fill it in, provide 2,000 points of Tyrion is halfway painted, and the you have the Krieg box. Apparently, I have the Krieg box. The Krieg box that had just been released. Apparently, somebody bought me the Krieg box. I need to chase them because being a Fallout fan, I love Krieg. Krieg is an army I would absolutely love, and they bought me the new box set apparently, which has not surfaced. Maybe they lied to me. I can tell that's a saying I've picked up from them as well. Oh, the Krieg box. Is that the new one? I love it. I love the Krieg. But they're also so expensive, aren't they? And I go into like any like Warhammer store and they go, hi, what have you got? What are you into? And I go, Krieg. And they're like, good luck with that. They are like, apparently like one of the most expensive, aren't they? But they're so good. I love their lore. I love everything about them. Probably more than Necrons, but it's because of like the radiation and the gas masks. I would also love to do a Krieg, just a standard like Krieg soldier cosplay, because it sounds really weird. I have a love-hate relationship with gas masks. Like I did it for like my school, and I've mentioned this before on stream, where like when I did art at school for AS and A2, where you could choose what you wanted to do it on for like one of the modules. And so I did about like war and gas masks because they freak me the hell out. Like say the Doctor Who episode, like Are You My Mummy? That freaked me out. I'm not gonna lie, that freaked me right out. But I also like this creepy weird fascination with them. Oh, I had this right now, I can't find which button I'm on. That's completely the wrong way around, crazy. And so that's why I love Krieg. They're actually quite sad how they are literally programmed to go to war and to die. I love it. I see people do Krieg cosplay and I'm like, yes. Just a standard soldier I would go as, simple. So I have Wraiths, Technomancer, Immortals, Emotech, Command Barge, One Doomsday Arc, Spider, Death Marks, all painted up. Nice. My out of all that lot, I haven't got any Wraiths. Technomancer is already painted because I bought that second hand, but it's quite purple and it's quite heavily done. You can tell maybe that it's been repainted or the person didn't know what they were doing when they were painting it. I don't have Immortals. I don't have the Command Barge. I don't have a Doomsday Arc. The Spider, so that was second hand, spray painted silver and they're sprayed pink over it, but they've kept the little dude on top separate, so the legs move, the front legs, but they've kept him separate. They haven't stuck him down, so you can easily put him in like a box. And my Death Marks, I have a unit of Death Marks. Literally someone has just spray painted them like a silvery grey, and some of the bases, they've like, I don't know if this is standard or not, or if it's them, because some of the bases look like they've stuck like gravel, like giving it quite a gravelly looking like base. I don't know if that's how they should look, or this is what they've done, because it's not on all of them. And a hex mark. Nice. Do you clean the previous paint off? We've rented to wash it in acetone. Yeah, you have to use a certain type of paint stripper, don't you? So like say the spider I've got, I'm quite tempted because it's just been airbrushed, just to spray paint it black and then paint over the top, but then you might lose some detail too. 33. What is the name of the, is that sounds familiar. What other one do I have? You know when it's just like, oh, I could do with that. He's Technomancer. I always thought my favourite one is the Plasmomancer. I can't find it now. I think that's one before I, because it's only just new. I love the Plasmomancer. That's what made me actually fall in love with Necrons, because King one day was like, let's have a game. Like a really, really mini game. Yeah, Hazmat Destroyer, I call him the Gunslinger. Pew pew pew! He's got like, how many guns has he got on him? 1, 2, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mine is already painted. But he was bought painted. And I loved him. That's why I was like, I love Necrons, because of that dude. That's more the reason why to like one, right? The Plasmomancer. He does. He managed to kill off a custody, right? I believe he did, or kill off some points literally by jabbing him in the eye. That's how I met the model. You need to buy a strip. That's how free nail polish works, kind of. Does it? Because I don't have any bias strip. I don't have anything that removes the paint, but I do have acetone-free nail polish. Or is it better to get the actual stuff? Because if it would that not melt the model? I've got acetone-free nail polish. That's, I think it was isopropyl. I think that's what I was told. Not for primer. So will that just strip it all back, and then you still spray paint a base? Test it model is so OP. I love it. See, I don't have immortals. Oh, this is when you go, I just need a bit of everything. He's just. I was just like, this is the best looking model ever. That he's just gonna come along and just give you the dead finger and poke you in the eye. That's my theory behind mine. He comes up to you and he just jabs you. Because he can. He is my favourite model just because he can poke you in the eye. He doesn't actually do that. That is not his what he's meant to do. But this is what my one does. He needs painting up. Mine are all starting to get a little bit painted. I've got 3 Scorpex which have been, I bought second hand off eBay, and they are silver. I think they've been, look as if they've been hand painted. And then their shoulder pads are like a navy blue, and their bases are like brown, and the person is stuck like a tuft of grass and like gravel to the bases, and I'm like, the bases are nice, but I'm literally gonna have to try and, will that also take off any bases? Because base texture, I'll have to try and get the grass off. I mean, I could have them 3 different looking models. Like I've got a bunch. I've got two lots, so I've got 3 and 3. But I run them as a 6 as my destroyer because why not? Okay, so we have smart strip. I think it's biostrip. Okay, biostrip or isopropyl. I'm sure. I need to get something, but I'm like, because I'm not quite at that stage yet where I'm ready to I'm presuming this goes here. I'm not even actually double checked. That must do. Yes, it does. So I'm not quite ready. I've got other bits to paint, and I've got to work on my daughters again, because the idea is then once they're painted, go to Warhammer World and have a game. So it'll be daughters versus Fire Slayers. But I'm kind of working on the wrong army first. Because, to be fair, I haven't played AOS in, as I said, like last year. Whereas I started off just doing AOS and like done 1 or 2 games of like 40k. So, it'd be nice to sort of get back. But because Daughters of Cain was my first army and King is absolutely adores Fire Slayers, so that's why we're going to go and do the 2. And if you're ever over this way, it's definitely worth going. I wouldn't come here specifically to go to Warhammer World, but some people, I think last time we went there was like people from Germany who literally had come over, but obviously that's a little bit closer than Canada. Why not? The point of Doomlord, I always say when playing game, Plus Monster is gonna point at you really menacingly. Psych him out like this, right? Psych out with the pointy finger. And Poppy's little special ability. Psyching myself up. Oh, I was like, what? Ah, okay, we've done that bit. Ah, okay, tick. I was like, what bit? Tick. 4A! Ooh! We go from there to there. Now, I've got to make the decision here. Right, okay, let me figure this out. Right. Right, I'm not looking in the right bit at all. It goes there. And there. Oh, I can bring him down. Pin him down. Should pin him down. Okay, he's going to be a lot taller than I thought. Breaking. I'll just look up and see King. Hello. It's coming together. Oh, it goes so bad. Oh, well, hopefully if you're ever over, you'll make it. It's really, as somebody, literally, I went with King, and I was literally started like the January into Warhammer, and I said to him like, do you know what's in Nottingham? It's Warhammer World, and so we went, and it's as somebody who was like so new. I love miniatures. I had a doll's house, you know, when I was younger. It's not the same thing, I know, but I like miniatures. And to me, just seeing the models, I think it's like £8 to go and look around the exhibition. Exhibition, is that how you say it? But I mean, you can go, they have a little shop, you can go and play, you have to pre-book, or there was like tournaments on, there's Bugman's Bar. We were literally there like all day, and we went around twice. So when you book your exhibition tickets, okay, I didn't really think this one through. You can go around as many times, and they have a massive build. Yeah, the last bit you can see, which is 2 stories. So you walk around the top, and then you go down the level, and they hide what do I call it, assassin. So everyone is trying to find this bloody assassin, and if you find it, you can keep it. But was it when we were there? Like, no one had found it in, like, what was it, months? And it's so well hidden. So everyone, you know, it's got to be on wheelchair height. So you know it's not going to be up the stairs. So it's got to be in view. But what they say is, right, to make this a bit more challenging, there might be an arm sticking out, oh my god, of a window. And to make it even more challenging, they have the lights changed, so it's RGB, so it's continually going from like red to green to white. So you can't see unless it goes white. And it had been hidden for months. But you just know it has to be in view for a wheelchair. Till I was broke and can't afford the bus back to the airport. Just be like, can I have a job here, Games Workshop, please? Like Death Guard was my first army, and the new stuff coming out for them is good for the Pox boys. There's been so many good. I've heard there's been so many good things coming out. So like, I'm only Necrons. I don't understand a lot of it. Most of it. I'm not gonna lie. But it's nice when you see like, it's like other models. Look at them, like coming out and that, and say like Space Wars. We have a Space Wars fan in chat. To see like them coming out. They do look very nice though. I'm playing Death Guard Play with a new codex tomorrow. I'm nervous. Just be careful on what they run though. When you said hide and assassin, I was imagining like an actor screaming around dressed as a Vindicator or something. It's a model. I mean, they could, and we literally went round twice and we couldn't see it. That's intense. So it's quite good perks. So it's only like £8 to go around. Death Guard are amazing now. You know, it's quite good to see Warhammer World. Hopefully we'll go back. I know, I'm kind of not really, I don't know, I'm not even paying attention what number I need. What? 16? They've literally turned it so it's that way. Okay. I know I'm like heavily focusing on my Necrons right now and not daughters. But once these are all done, I can then shifty. It's just, ugh, having to paint them. I think because I've got, how many, like 30, 40, like the stabby and the archer snake ladies doing the same thing. It's really tedious. I'm trying to figure this one out. Do I need to stick the other bits down? But it's cool. You can get like a Bugsman's Bar. I think you can actually get, you can take away like bottles of their own beer. But it can be really busy if there's a tournament on, obviously. Or you can just go and play. They do all sorts. They literally do everything. Obviously there's a shop and you can go and learn. There's also obviously people around who can tell you how to play, and there's also like mini games. You can literally just play like 5 models. I don't know what numbers they are. Okay. I think they're literally the front and back exactly the same. Yeah, they've got to go like... I'm just gonna... What? Okay, I'm with you now. That looks nothing like the photo, the instruction. Okay, we can do the wings. Because if that goes that way, that's going to hide that bit up. So this has got to go this side. Key. And then we have the weird scaraby thing, which then has to slot in there. Okay, you can kind of see that fits in. And then the wings will be there. And then this is when you get this doofer thing coming up and over. But if you stick that down, that's going to be really hard to paint. So I could just keep the wings down and then stick that back. I went to have a word with my family and all of a sudden some wife in the back with a Vindicator combat knife. She failed her free-up save. Did she not have an infan? Invulnerable. I love it. Not to Space Force. Death Guard was my first army and now I've over 3k. Is that what you played last time? Imagine getting so much of doing that. Makes it more of an experience, right? Price increased. 8d6 more wounds. Just to the privilege. Price increase. Don't encourage them. King is here. He was here. Is he still here? He might not still be here. No, we don't like playing custodians. Presuming it is like that. Because there is literally no other way. But then... how? Okay, I see. I see how that is. Oh, he's there. Oh, there you come in and go. No. At least I'm a little bit of a pain in the ass because I kept coming back. There we go. I can call you Bigfoot because you don't appear in pictures. He literally doesn't. He's a mysterious figure. I'm playing Custodians. Oh, what are you playing against? As in, what are you playing with? I've got too many armies, and I think so. I'd love my Krieg. I'd love Krieg. Playing. He's got the Captain and Terminate armor that can get back up twice. Oh my god, yeah, I think King's like that one. Like full health. Are you running as Necrons? Because I played the Custodes, what is it now, twice now? More than twice now? With my Necrons. They are not fun. It's all part of it, isn't it? Really, it's all a learning curve. If you can get all your, you'll probably know all like your strats and stuff, so that will like definitely help you. And depending on which one you're going to be running as well. I am debating to put these ones down, so this is this one. Oh, I could print these down. Let's put these down. Hopefully the arcs can shoot him off the board before he closes distance. Yes, and especially if you keep them down, that's what I find. Like, I put them right at the back sort of corner. Like, in my deployment zone. And then you just sit them there and don't move them. So then you can't come in. One end I had my Doomsday Arc, and one end I had the Monolith. Is it Monolith? That's the benefit, that's saying if you don't move it, then they come extra powerful. Especially if you're taking like shooty, but then they just like ping off shots. Ooh. I don't really know what is the best tactic. We haven't come across that yet. Either to sort of help. I'm laying Starshot, so they do need to be somewhat aggressive and move up the board with the Silent King. Oh, Silent King and the Cunning March for re-rolls. So they're going to be quite like heavy. Sort of like more like artillery, sort of with go in, try your best. So if you could tie him up, get him in combat stuck. But then they are quite heavy going, aren't they, to go against her. Like, they will get you shoving the reanimate as well. I think the last game, I had like my bunch of like 20 Necron warriors. Their custodes moved in and killed 12. Because I run as the, I can't think what it's called. Well, I just, you reanimate. But because it was in 3 inches of, I was being led by my Technomancer, so I got to reanimate again. And then because that was 3 inches within my reanimator, I got to reanimate again. How many did I bring back? Was it like 8 out of 12 that came back because of my Technomancer and my reanimator and the reanimation protocol kicked in? It's the best. But obviously the Necron warriors are crap in combat. I feel like if I put this down now... Can't quite decide what is best. Because then if I then paint that side... Yeah, let's get in the right place. If I keep that separate for now... Let's just stick these bits down. Whereas Orican are hilarious. What is the Orican? I can't think. So hard to shift. Ah, okay. So I haven't been very adventurous in playing with many varying like dynasties yet. Or like attributes. I've never really used, I don't think I've ever used like my scarabs to like explode. Oh no, now I'm confused. Which way does this go? I feel like I've just put that on the wrong way round. Scarabs are good, but they're obviously not very good for, they have 0... Oh, you can't really see what I'm trying to do, is just stick this down. Objective control. Okay, yeah, so then he's going to piggyback. But I'm not going to stick him down yet, but we'll pretend. So the foot, so he's just literally like grabbing onto the shoulders. Okay, let's have a look at the foot. Once again, he can absolute bananas and melee. Or he gives them all. That is quite handy, especially that might be very useful going against them on Saturday. Attacks are odd at the times, but sometimes they do work. Like last time I played, I did that Pox and Shock, which is sending a Lord of Cantagen Poxwalkers to a point and sending more to other areas. If you could just like yeet them in, basically. Always sounds like the best way, doesn't it? Yeet them in. Think about it now. Reanimate later. But if you can take over soon... I forgot you're not attached. I'm legit not even sure where this bit is meant to go. Oh. Okay, so we're going to stick it down and then we're going to try and do some amending. Because someone cut it off. Not realising it wasn't a bit sprue. Yeah, I'm not very adventurous with sort of like playing. I kind of stick to the same. To just trying to like learn it all. I think it's Awakened Dynasty I always run. Right. Okay, so we're going to try and amend the foot. So I'm just trying to shave. I don't know if it's working. Ooh. It's starting to look, but I need to go in the bin. Well, he's almost went footless, right? He'll be coming out to play. Don't you worry. I'm just modifying a bit, and I know this is going to go badly wrong. It pretty much makes people mad at times, which made me stop using my tactic and trying new ones. It's a good one though, because if you think you can, like, you know, the idea is to win. Ah! Yes! I'm happy with that. It's always dangerous when you're cutting a bit. Or I could just literally cut it off completely. Then he's literally... No. So, because I don't go and do any tournaments. I am not at that level by any stretch of the imagination. If I went to a tournament, I'd be out by end of round 1. Not sure how this is going to work. Let's hold. He's bigger than I thought he'd be. I mean, he's got to have some structure though, hasn't he? For the amount of money, and he can't be like a really small model. If people are going to complain about poxwalkers, that sounds like a skill issue. We have a sounder, let's see if I can play it. Oh, I can't find my own redemptions. 1 minute. There you go.
Skill issue.
That's what that is. It is a skill issue. Because to me, I'm like, I never win. But I don't know what I'm doing. And I think as long as you have fun. But some people don't see it that way, do they? But then I'm not a... I don't go into competitions and stuff. Or fight against anyone other than like friends. I tried well, I only got to round 2, but I had fun. Well, at least you had fun. That's the thing. That's what I always do. I try my best, but I always say that I struggle to retain like information. So playing Warhammer is fantastic. because I forget everything so easily. I forget. I never use any of my strats. I don't remember rolls, so I just struggle. But I always have struggled. So like, you know, when you're playing a game, so oh, for God's sake, so something like in Necron Warriors, I might be playing them. I mean, there's like 20, yeah. But I'll easily forget how much they move. But, I mean, they move 5, but like what their weapon stats are. But then they said that's just me and my unfortunate brain. It struggles in that sense. Over time I found out with the tournament. That's the best way. I know I'm never going to go. I've got to watch one. But I'll never be in one. Because I'd be out after, if they had, you know, round 1. Oh, your first tourney. Good luck. Is this one on Saturday? Yeah. 2k from 100k channel points. Too bad you don't have a matrix redemption. And they get that on Kieran Pixels. I think that's why he set it that high. So our mate has got a maid outfit redemption, but he's worried because he set it now. He's like, someone's going to get it one day. But wasn't he? Yeah, 100k, isn't he? It's a shame they're not transferable. What's the go? 3 and 3 at least. It's always good to have a goal. See, goal, go in, be like, yes! With all your newly painted models. Ugh. I mean to like yawn, I'm looking down, I'm like, just holding it in place. That actually is not too bad of a patch job, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's clearly botched. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I'm hoping you can't really, that will cover up though. As I've tried to remove like it's not actually sticking. If it doesn't actually stick, I'll cut it off. Yeah, it's not actually sticking. I thought I'd done a really good botched job. But if it's not going to stick... Probably because I've glued it too many times now. Try one more time. If not, it's going to be cut. Fucking glue. I don't think it's dried up. It's just because there really, literally isn't that much in there. Can't reach it. There's a dollop, right. I don't think that dollop worked. What is something? Oh, that's a really big dollop. Don't really want all of that. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, I was like, we're gonna keep it there. We're just trying to attach the foot to the bit that I chopped off. We may just have to keep holding it there for a minute. Watch my blade champ eat the void dragon. It probably will. My rolling is atrocious. So you have fun at the tournament, not run into it. That guy plays. Yes, that's true. That guy who takes it all so seriously. I mean, I can understand because some people are like really heavily into it, like as if this, you know, left their life absolutely depends on it. I hate them. The Creed League and everyone seems pretty chill, so it should be good. Oh, that's awesome. Their community ones are really nice, aren't they? And they'll probably help you, like, say, if you're not sure. It could be, like, some people there who can, like, help as well. Not saying they'll probably help you to win, but can, like, advise and stuff. So I don't want to like, get into, like, come on, just stick. Or just cut it off. There's only 2 pieces left. Oh, look at his nice bum. There we go. Looks like we're sticking. Okay. We'll keep it there for a little bit longer. Well, I hope it goes really well. You'll have to let us know, like, how it goes. If you ever fancy coming back. It'd be so nice to, see. Here's my thumb. It's stuck! Or it's sticking. It's not quite stuck yet. A shot of the Gluteus Maximus dragon. Look at that booty. I can't wait to paint him though. So I'm definitely going to leave this. I know I stuck them a bit down, but I'm kind of imagining that I'm just going to... Oh. Just a pile of glue on its back. Okay. Just having it really dark inside. Quite easy, just paint it. Just maybe like one colour. Get a little brush in there. And then paint this dude. And then that should just fit in like so. So keep him separate. Like these bits are of the arc. They're the back bits, and even like I've actually got a bit of skeleton from another figure. I think it's the guy who's driving the arc. There's a bit of pipe. It was like 2 little lumpy bits somewhere on here. Oh, actually, no, I don't think I cut them out. These are just 2 pipes. Right, I'm not going to touch that now. But there we go. He's definitely bigger than I thought he'd be. What did I say? A case. A phone case. iPhone here. He's definitely bigger. I'm trying to get it in camera now. I mean, like, come on guys. Void Dragon, wood. I mean, he does look very fancy. Yeah, looks awesome. I like how it's going to have like this shatter effect in his legs. So I'm going to spray paint it black. And then I know it was like inside there. But I'm hoping the black will get in and I can just like green them bits. That's a good point. Paint the first. So the only bits I've got left over on these sprue is the swirly, which is from the... So that's everything. That's literally all the instructions. We've done it. It's taken 3 hours. Oh, so then you've got his weaponage. So he's got, if you want to know his stats, I don't know if you can see the stats. 8, 2, 2, 6, 7, 9, 5, 10, 3. Or on here, in other words. Might be easier to see. So he has not only the sword, but the tail whip as well. I think it's got 3. Yeah, Spear of the Void Dragon, Voltic Storm, which is, I guess, all other lightning, and he's got Spear of the Void Dragon. Wait. Spear of the Void Dragon, Voltic Storm, and Canoptech Tail Blades. Canoptech Tail, yep. They're extra attacks. So his ranged weapon is the spear, which is anti-vehicle 2. I don't know if you can actually read that. So he gets mono equipped with Spear of the Droid, so he's got a ranged weapon, and then you choose whichever one, strike or sweep. So this has got anti-vehicle 2+, range 12, A1, BS2+, S4, -3, and D6+2. And his storm is blast, sustained hits 2. Ah, there is a Creed! Yes, he says entered into chat. Welcome in, Creed. Something's on. I'm trying to get that straight so you can see. Oh. What's tricked me earlier? Because I was saying about the picture you got me from Fallout. And I was like, ah! Oh no, he played the song. But welcome in, Creed. Welcome in, Creed. Voltic Storm. 18-inch, D6+3, 2+, 7, -1, and damage 2. And then his melee weapons, you can either have strike or sweep, so you can choose one of these. Strike is anti-vehicle 2+, which is melee. 5, 2+, strength 12, -8, -3, D6+2, D6+2. Or you can have sweep, which is 10, 2+, strength 8, -1, and 2. But it also comes with the Canoptech Tail Blades, so the one that's like hanging on for dear life. 6, 2+, 6, -1, and 1. Use a monster character fly epic hero on Void Dragon. At the start of your shooting phase, select one enemy vehicle unit within 12 inches of this model and roll 1d6. With 2+, the enemy unit suffers d3 mortal wounds, and this model regains up to that many lost wounds. So by my rolls, that'll be 1. Necrodermis. Each time an attack is allocated to this model, half the damage attack characteristic of that attack. And it has a full no pain of 5+, and deadly demise of d6. And reanimation protocol. Pretty darn cool.
Here we go. So,
invulnerable.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese.
Yes.
Spread it on the bread. Bollocks. Cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
Love that. Love that. How are you, Creed? How are you? Right, me. Looks awesome. What times you want to play? Cool, cool. Yes, set up a gang with Peanut. That's cool. If I come to UKG and you're all playing games, it's gonna just be like, are you winning, son? It's gonna just be like, yes, nod and agree. To be frank, I'm working on a kill team of Kazrick and I'm going to do them up in Dark Tones. Ooh, Dark Tones! So I'm thinking of a Spec Ops group or something on those lines. Oh, that's quite cool. It's good to have a colour scheme in mind. It's literally the cheese has cheesed my music. Or I'm just click and scroll and click on anything. It's nice we come up with a colour theme. A theme as well. And keep bashing them to pick a part to look the part of Spec Ops. That's what I like, the idea that you can also like kit bash. So I know like with the Doomsday Arc, so with the barge that I haven't used, you've got Necrons. I'm quite tempted to then like cut the heads or like bits of their bodies and like kind of like lie on the floor. I was thinking of like on lay them down so you can see. On my main model, so it looks like there's dead Necrons, but then you know how they like can reanimate and come back type thing. I summoned it, but my casting took a little while. It did. It was there. I thought I had. First time my post afterwards told me It tricked your finger. I was literally, I was tricked. I do want to play. If he doesn't respond, I will make sure. So that's actually good scratching paste. I want to do a thank you. Been off sick from work. Oh no, yeah, how are you feeling? Obviously not that great. We're back tomorrow, early start, so I won't be around for too long. That's alright, we have just finished this wonderful model. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Green. I put dead marines on all my bases. I'm tempted to do the same. I know I might crackle base, but then I was listening to like a Necron story and how their ghouls can just turn everything into like a pile of goo. So then I thought, well, once I know I've done like my crackle bases, and I thought I could get a different textured base paint. We've got a grey, which kind of like grainy, and I've got my sandy one, or like build up like a pile of goo with like this textured base, and then in that base just like poke in. So I know some like secondhand places sell like packs of sprue, and then like have like dead pieces or something, and then just like try and like push in like dead body parts. So in the goo you've got like an arm sticking out, so they've kind of been vaporized. But then it wouldn't make sense because how would an arm survive? I'm not quite sure. But I'm thinking of putting like dead Necrons on the base to nod to them reanimating, and a bit might fall off. If you better thank you. Still a little rough. I can't afford to be off any longer. That's such a shame. Hopefully if you're back tomorrow you might feel a little bit better. Well, not all of them, but the big ones. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, sort of the big, sort of more like beefier bases. So like, the Reanimator's already got some. You can't see because I haven't really painted it. It's got some like scenery. But I thought like maybe splotting, maybe around the Reanimator like dead bits of Necron. Because it kind of, the ones he couldn't reanimate. I would say like on the bigger ones, like he could have dead bodies around him. I wouldn't want to do it on those smaller models, but I'm thinking because that kind of then still sticks, doesn't it? I'm just going back and look. Oh, wrong one. I use matchsticks on my base to look like trench pots. That's a clever idea. Using matchsticks. Or paint it as a salamander. Oh, that's quite cool. Oh, matchsticks is a good idea. From my Daughters of Cain, I did come up with I can't even remember the theory, but in AOS you do have some big like troll, like I can't remember, I wrote it down. I can't remember their names, but some big like troll like creatures with big heads and skulls. So and I had a skull bracelet that the elastic broke, and I was like, I don't want to throw the beads away. So what I've done is I've taken the skull, because they were kind of like off-white and black. I put some like a sepia shade on them and some nuln oil to really like darken them up. And with the skulls, I'm going to place them on like the Cauldron base or the Shadow Queen's base. So then it kind of sticks with the AOS lore that these are like skulls of the dead trolls that they've, I can't remember their names, that they have conquered. Or like I've got on my cauldron as well, like it has got some like chains hanging down, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably snip them off. And I've got old like bits of jewellery, like gold, well not real gold obviously, and I'm going to maybe try and stick and hang them on. Whatever it is. Oh, there isn't, hasn't got one. There's one. Yes, there are tiny little bits. So these tiny little bits, these are a bit of the Doomsday Arc. Which fits something to do with one of them. It's my dead pile of bits. I have got a little box from doing the should I take this off for now? The magazine from Warhammer Shop. If you haven't heard of this or not doing it, you can be any level. So you walk into a games, a Warhammer shop, and they will give you a magazine. So it's literally like this big. And in it, so you have to do like first like model you painted, what textured base have you used, like what scenery have you done, what books have you read, everything, what you learn, what you know, what's your favourite like part of your army, what is your main army, everything. I've done it because in the last 2 years they've changed it, but then when you do it you just write a little bit in and you go back and get a stamp, and once you filter this up you get goodies. So like I've got a little box about this big which you can put in like leftover sprue. I also got badges. There used to be like a bookmark, but I think they've changed it out for the badges, I think, because the bookmarks, like, it was nothing special. How much I get? You get a certificate with your chosen name on it. That they do there and there in the shop. But you can be any level to fill it out. So I got mine originally in Warhammer World. You go to any Warhammer shop and go, I've done this, and they stamp it and give the stuff to you. Really cool. You got the legs off a Necron warrior because of the posing. It's real easy to make it look like they're rising out of their bases. I can maybe try and do something like that. Because there are always, I've seen like a couple of like TikToks, because I know Peanut sent me them as well, where they like melt, like, looks like there's one which is like a space marine. Can't think what. Looks like it's jumping and firing, and it's like half melted. Like you can see the beam is like melting the Necron. Pretty cool. Maybe I'll look like that. That's quite a clever idea. See, your brain's still in, or whatever what you have to call it this day and age. Oh, they don't pay you sick pay for the first 3 days you have off, then you get 8%. Oh, was that when the statutories kicks in? That's not so bad. But yeah, if you just think you don't really want to have like 3 days off, and then you've got to then probably get like a sick note. Like at the knees. A straight cut. Oh, it's those stupid little tubes that go on the cannon. Stupid little tubes. Yeah, I missed them off because I thought to paint them is going to be a pain in the bum. I like this bit because I have a swirly. The swirly was on their head, which we didn't do because I didn't want that head. Number 13. Yeah, I don't understand where that's gone. So they have number 11, which is the headpiece. Then they have the starry piece, which is number 12. But then they also... maybe you can interchange. You can either have... Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. So you can either have the starry bit that they've used, or you have the swirly swirl. Oh, I still prefer this one because it looks like... Oh, you can't actually see that. I like the head that frame that I've used because it looks like an orb, a Necron orb. And it matches the one that's like in his hand. But I'm like pretty sure. You could like cut them out and use them. This is why I want to try and mount them and put them on the boxes so you have all their stuff in it. And then you have them on display. We could add them to another bit. So you've got like a... have a play around with it, but it looks really cool. And then on the back... So there's interchangeable, so you can have what you want on it. That's pretty clever that you can either have the swirly swirl or the star, but we wanted the orby orb. Oh, it's not going to let me go down any further. I'm trying to line it up. Oh, okay, that will do. I'll leave it like that. I'll leave it like that. You can't even see them or where they're supposed to attach, so who cares? Maybe I'll leave it. I'm guarantee I'm going to like lose it. But how cool. So all together it's going to go onto the back there. So his being taken over by this fellow here. This is who Tail is. I'm looking forward to painting this. This is going to be quite like a centerpiece. You can kind of see him. Keep him on the white. It's really cool. And then you've got all the tiny little scarabs. Favourite to paint. That's amazing. Yeah, I think that's a wise idea. I mean, I can always probably just wiggle them off, but I think I can get a little paintbrush in. You have 3 glues. I'm impressed. That's pretty. I like that. And then, so I'm going to probably stick to like a similar colour scheme as well. So have all like sort of the glowy. Keep the rock bits like these a little bit darker, which I have got. So I'm literally just going to spray paint it black and then just lightly wash on the green I've got. And then white and colour all of this to make it that green. I suppose I have got some little like blue and purples. I could then really light it, water it down so that I can go in the shading of the muscles. It's going to be really interesting to paint. That's going to be fun. It's going to take a while. Imagine trying to get all the intricate details, especially like I've just realised inside the leg. But we'll do it. It's quite a beautiful model. That's quite exciting. We did it! We have done it! I know I haven't stuck that bit down. But we have built it. We have built it. That's the key thing. We have done it. That is amazing. I'll try and keep that on. If I swing that back that way, see my lap. You can see the lovely void dragon. I'm so pleased. So I know I don't have anything else to build. I just have to paint now, which will be fun. It'll be really fun. Keep that on there. Oh, look at it. I can't stop admiring it. I'm not going to lie. So once it's fully dried, I'll go around to make sure it's all sort of clear. And what I'll do is I'll spray paint it tomorrow. And that will look completely different once it's black. What is this? What is this? Oh, baking soda. Astro theme. I love it. It does look really cool. And then you count how many little tiny scarabs there are. They're going to drive me insane. Oh, now I'm going to miss one. Lotus fingers. Yo, Saucer. Welcome in. Right, 1, 2. Right, we're going to do his things on here first. Oh my god, I'm already really annoyed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13? Why does that feel like that's really unlucky? Alright, so I've got 13 of these little scarabs. What did I paint? I've painted 1. There, that's how big they are. And I've got more on here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't think it's got any actually on him. We love the little scarabs. I think it might be a bot. Do you think it's a bot? Because I'm like really confused. It's like saying like code words. If you're not a bot, please answer. If not, you are going to get botted. I was wondering, I was like, what, Zodiac? It sounds like Zodiac. They joined March 2025. What do you think, chat? Pressure on this person. Diaretic. Bring us, I'll be nice. These are famous last words. Sometimes it's hard to know. But I'm kind of feeling it's like... I think they are a bot. Sosa, if you're there, reply. If not, we're going to delete you. It is a pretty chill bot. I mean, I don't speak, I'm presuming, Spanish, but it looks like English and a... I was like, what are these random names? Random words! Space Wolves. You've definitely got to bring Space Wolves. Throw into the fire. That's what Peanut wants to do to my lovely poor innocent Necrons. Not use Custades. Ah, you love Custades. You could always use my Necrons if you want to play. Knights Votan. It's pretty chill, but definitely chill. This bot is mine. All Space Marines. Depends. Is this for tomorrow? I have to be up very early on Thursday morning. I have the plumber coming at 8 o'clock in the morning to fix my to refit a new tap. Because he was like, this broke. When did I do Kieran's stream? 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? And he can only fit it in before he goes away, potentially. Because you know what plumbers are like. To be fair, he works like an hour away and then comes back and then does this, like, fits in people like in the evening. These are my tower. Use tower and you'll still beat us, right? Told you. Use a bit of fun. That's true. As long as you can get them on the table. You don't have the Fire Warrior from PS2 game. What to destroy? Oh, I can't stop admiring this lovely, lovely creature on my table. Alright, the blanket's coming out now. Oh, I've been sat on it now. This is now, we're going to come into crazy hour, but I'm going to keep that on so you can see. Usually I go to just chatting, but we're going to keep on the Necrons. This is crazy hour. Last time it was crazy 2 hours. Let me catch up. Yeah, he managed to set the whole planet back. That was the day the Strength of Men failed. Just that one guy. What, from this game? I've not heard of it before. There's probably no surprise, really. Like, I was actually the Doomsayer or something. He looked like down the Titan. He's whatever's going to lose anyway. This is when Peanut is now not going to sleep. He's just going to absolutely digest everything and possibility. He's trying to suss out what you're going to bring and then work out what is best to destroy it. You can't beat the old game. I know what, I'm still really tempted what to go as like Lara Croft and the Butler one day in cosplay. That'd be so fun. Just rock up like it. I could be the cardboard queen, the cosplay cardboard queen, and literally just make a cardboard version. That's like one of the most armies. Oh damn, it's just something easy, not custos. No, you can bring your custos, King. I'm just not very good, so I'm sure if you went against an actual like Necron player, that'll be a bit more challenging. It also depends on the cards that you pull as well if you're gonna win. I didn't get any of like the game objectives, and I didn't get any of my cards because they're all crap. Goes your old man butler, that would be perfect. Can you imagine it? Yeah, like Game of Thrones, it was so funny watching a Fire Warrior take on a greater demon. I mean, that sounds plausible. I can hide behind the blanket. I think they were a bot because they've disappeared. God, you remember like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 games, like when they turned on and they made that... Oh, I've just got like the Lara Croft theme in my head, you know, when you turn it on and that Sony... Like that proper like, power charger secret trick. Proper like power up. Look, next time. But, yeah, so I know, like, I can't... I have to go something against your tower and play the Void Dragon. Because even against your Custodes, it's not... I mean, it might do some damage, but obviously if we've got anti-vehicle... Which I've been the Infinite Emperor. I've been playing Necron for 4 years now! Really? I've literally been... I don't think it's even a year, is it? I don't know. When I like properly got into it, maybe. Potentially, I'm trying to think now. About a year, I would say. Or if I had any for like for summer last year. I just wondering what it said there. Here's the beauty. It's big as that. Big as like my head. You know, you just feel like, I'm gonna paint, and then you're like, I instantly regret this. That's only like when I'm doing like my daughters because it's so repetitive. He'll be fine, you'll kill him. You can borrow... What's good against him? Nothing. What I've got. Remember, people are at their weakest when they're raging over models getting back up. That's when you strike. That's true. You lure them into a false sense of like, I'm coming back. And then they do. Then they get really annoyed. And that's the best. I'm trying to do that really slightly under blankets, so I've got a dress on. I don't really want to flash on stream. That's when they don't realise. I'll be like, oh, I've got you. And you're like, reanimation protocols. I suppose I could get like a few more reanimators to really buff, but then that's kind of like a waste of points you could really fill out with some other things. I don't know, I just know I'm not going to be buying models for quite a while after this one. But I can't wait to paint it now. It's going to look so good. I can't wait. It's going to be a black base as what I've used before. That will just change it completely. Going from grey to black, it's night and day really, isn't it? It's really weird. Or do you like the Custodes? You just paint it gold. Spray paint it gold. Done. I have got the spider. I've got one spider. And I forget it's got Scout as well. I didn't realise I had Scout. It would have made a difference, but oh well. It was only until then I was actually then playing it, because I've literally I used the spider. How many games since I bought it? 2? 3 times maybe? 3. I'll go for 3 times I've already used it, so I didn't realise I had Scout, which helped a lot. Then I would have swung the game differently. I haven't, to be fair, I haven't overly used the spider a lot. It's been there. It's good at sort of like holding, and then it's just been absolutely beaten up by Custodes. It's swatted away. But it's good because it's big and scary. As you say, that FMP is pretty. I mean, they're pretty good like stats. I mean, it's even like its legs. It could potentially take out if you could roll well. It's just a nice like looking model as well because it's so big. That's the one. That's what I call my spider. That's the one that I call my spider. See, I have my little spiders, which are my scarabs. They're not spiders, they're scarabs, but I call them my spiders. Silent King next. Oof. that will be a while. Yo, Honoured, how are you doing? I mean, that little guy, spider. Cannot take spider. It's so small. Ah. I was on about the spider. Being better. Oh, sorry to hear that. But welcome in. Because I've got... I'm going to get it and show you it. Just thinking where they are. And you can see sort of like the... Ooh, painted. I can't get out now. I can show you and be like, these are the ones that I've got. The ones there are painted. I'll bring in my one Necron. I think they're all here. Yes, they are beautifully stored. I kicked a light, but it worked out quite well. So this is my one Necron with the crackle base. I'm working on the guns. This is my Doomsday arc so far. It's not finished. So you can pop them out. You see, so I've had to re-sort that. Probably beat me. I like how he always says, "Ah, you're going to beat me," and then yeah, it's like, no, don't underestimate that we don't know what we're doing. Lovely. Well, it's nice to see you, Honoured. I hope that can cheer you up. So I worked at the Courage the First building. I'm painting my dad. Oh, well, we can finish it together. Can have it that way around. One side is finished, one side isn't. Oh, it's just gone off anyway. It has like a timer on it. It's probably going to kick me. Where's my remote? I haven't finished painting it. Let's go on a different one, shall we? Track Stalkers are sweet though. I have 2 of them, that's pretty cool. Oh, thank you. See what I mean about like the dark colours, so like the darker green. And that's all like Rune Lord. I'm gonna have to buy more. The base thing isn't stuck down. So that's the corn red against like the green. Looks nice with the black. Then this is my spider. So I mean it's definitely like airbrushed. I like the silver effect, I just don't like the pink because it won't match. So this bit isn't stuck down. So they've literally just sprayed all the way down the front. Am I putting them the wrong way around? Yes, I am. So if they'd done it in green, this would have been perfect. So that's my spider. This is my one of my. I like how they've done the boards though. The bars. I mean, I'm doing them quite different. So this was pre-painted when I bought it. I don't really like how they've done the blade. But basically all silver, all same colour. And then the blue. This is my little gunslinger. Pew pew pew! Oh, he has more guns. Again, it's not too bad, but I mean I could paint over the red. And then the base. Ooh, the base is they've literally just painted the same thing. But this was secondhand. Oh my god, holy pink. It's literally like, that's the colour I almost went for my Necrons. It was a sign. That's my techno. And this is what I mean by this seems like really heavily painted, my techno answer. They left a little bit of sprue on actually. I think it is that bit. Right beside his feet. I don't know how focused that's going to go. But there's a bit between his feet which they've left on. I mean, he looks okay, but it's kind of gone like... I don't know if you can call it like bobbly. But I mean the base looks pretty cool. How they've come up with that sandy texture on the base, but they've literally just covered it up. So they've given it like a proper sand look. I mean the colours are quite an interesting choice, as in like how they've like blended them, and I think they've airbrushed them. How it turns, but it looks quite gritty. And then my others are unpainted. Okay, I think it's something like fear of trying something new is the enemy of creativity. That's true, something I think about when I've untouched models to do. Oh my god, the life of like a Warhammer person, right? Have you get the time and motivation you need to get going? We'll help you do it. We can, if you ever need, I can like saying if you want, like next Tuesday or this Sunday, I can continue with the Doomsday arc and paint it if that gives you motivation. I'm happy to do that. Because that means that I get to then sit and paint. It makes me sit and paint. We can paint them together. I can stream and you can dip in, dip out. You can just sit there, don't even have to engage. I'm just putting him on to show. I'm a Barbie girl. I mean, that's kind of like why I thought about doing pink now. I'm like, if I done pink orbs, I wouldn't have to do anything to that model. And I like how the silver has come out on it, but the pink is not going to go. And I like how they've textured it, so like the detail, like you have like the textured, like the text, the symbols, and they've gone just done. And like underneath. I like how they are movable and how he is. But to be fair, once I've sprayed, I'm hoping I can just spray paint it black so the paint isn't actually lost. And then I might actually just stick him down because, I mean, he's smaller than the Void Dragon. And the amount of times I just think, oh, okay, I can't be able to play with him because he keeps coming off. So I think I will personally stick it down. I've just seen how far behind my YouTube videos. Right. More music, please. Sunny Side Up. That sounds like a delightful song. Why is that bot? I don't know if that removed. Come back. Right. Right, bunch of people in a Barbie world. See, I should have stuck to pink. Grace would just say, resin printer, and I'll immediately be like, yeah? Okay, I know. And then you just have to make me little pretty ones, right? And it just means a big Ungun Space Marine just mowing down enemies and singing some girly song. Whilst they're like dressed all really girly as well, like in anime pink. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. Oh, literally. I don't know, you know that song, but no, I can't think. Looking like a little kid, yep. How many of those super flamboyant ones that we just might have been friends in? I think so. You know, like everything. On the same, like, wavelength, which is pretty damn cool. Just so sweet. So sweet. But they are my little, so I kind of like can cheat and be like, yeah. But that one definitely looks like that would need to be stripped. I like how they've done the base though. But unfortunately, it doesn't match my ones. And then the crackle bases. They're just going to look so good with that little crackle base. I'm just trying to figure out the weapons. And they're having all green eyes because I like to make myself challenged. I'd happily rip it. Tyrion didn't half I listen to Pink's Fun Madhouse. That is true bromance. I mean, you can't get a better offer than that. That is true. That is true bromance. You never know. That might work. You know, that might give you the power to be like, yes, the power song. We like that. You gotta get motivated, right, with them kind of songs. Oh, just seeing, I haven't been notified with my YouTube subs. We've gone up 4. Oh, I need to have a look. I need to have a chat with these alerts because I work on Twitch, but they're not worked on. Hey. Right, can we go back to chat now? Hey, right. Oh, there's a likewise. So what's up, models and crazy Twitch and Discord? Yes, feel free to drop and follow and like Mr. What's Up Models. I should really create. Didn't I say I was going to create a link at my Linktree? I never did. I'll have to do that. Everywhere. Etsy, Instagram. Saves by 3D printer guy. You can join the Cord. Now, I don't know if this works because apparently this doesn't translate into onto YouTube for some reason, or somebody was having me on Let me know if that doesn't work. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to post it into the YouTube channel. In case. No, it doesn't work. There we go. It's or should do. It just doesn't want to talk, so I have to put it in. I'll come back. That should link it. And then all my other links, I'm going to have to do this all manually. Because it doesn't come up on YouTube. It should come up on YouTube. Because it's coming via restream. Or failing that, there is my link tree. So I do have a link tree. So on my link tree would also be like my Discord. If the first Discord link doesn't work, then if you use my link tree, then you'll be able to find it. If you want. Hopefully that works. I don't know why that doesn't work. Like, I don't know why my subscribers don't work. Oh, yay, it worked. That's good. I'll just have to remember that, so I have to copy and paste, because it should go across. I'll have to, there must be a setting not clicked or something. But welcome, come and join in. Crazy, I have got a tabletop channel in my Discord, so feel free to update us on like how your armies are going, or how your games are going. So literally, I just put it in there recently for tabletop, so anything tabletop, so feel free. It's quite a fun song. But I'm going to end it there, guys. We are going to find something to raid. So I will be back on Friday. So as I say, I do Tabletop Tuesdays. I'm trying to say it properly now. Tabletop Tuesdays, Fallout Fridays, and Fun Day Sundays. So Tabletop Tuesdays is anything at the moment. We are clearly just painting Necrons, painting and building them. Friday is Fallout. Fun Day Sundays are literally anything goes. So it really depends on what I feel like making, doing, whatever. That's kind of, it could be anything. So I'll try and like update like on my socials or my Discord what I'm doing. Sometimes I might have decided, like last time I completely like changed my mind like last minute. It kind of depends. So apart from like last Sunday, I did do some more painting. I did my Scorpec Lord, because I missed last Tabletop Tuesday. So yeah, we'll see. We'll plan how it goes. So there will be another 2 weeks, and then I'm at UKGE, so there will be no stream. The last Friday in May, or the first Sunday in June, there will be no stream. Here I'll post what my desk looks like. Go for it, go for it. So feel free, post, chat. Have you put it in now? Okay, you're probably going to be seeing that, but okay. Is that you? S. I shall wave to say hi, but feel free to like post away, post away. Oh, has it come up? I think it's a bit slow. You are literally painting chaos right now, my friend. And how many hours? You must have like what, 9, 8 left? Wow, I can't believe we got the Silent King. You'll do it, you'll do it. I feel so lucky to be like entertaining you whilst you are chomping through all of that paint. Oh, that's so lovely. I can't wait. Definitely update us on how it all goes. Like the next couple of days. Right, shall I switch over to so I can use my other screen? We're gonna go just chatting, just so I can do this on my other screen. Into bed by 12 to wake up in time. It's 4:30 now. What is it in that? Wait, afternoon, I guess. Oh my goodness. Literally, like, no sleep for you tonight, my friend. Picture my finish. Yes, we have to see a picture, a finished picture. Oh my goodness. It is currently just gone 12:30 at night here. That is dedication for plastic models, which is what we like. Oh, I'll be up late. You definitely are, aren't you? Oh, Skaven. I'm just seeing who else is on. Luckily, I don't have to be up too early tomorrow. Not until Friday. Thursday. Just having a look to see. My 10 VP. That's true! That can make all the difference, right? That can make all the difference. Get your extra victory points. If I refresh this, I can actually see better. Especially as you know, the other person could start off on 10 straight away. That is quite significant. I mean, I can see why they do it, but I also feel like that's quite harsh, isn't it? Like, I mean, you can't always have grey models forever, but then you can. Like, it's just showing me loads of people who are. Who have we got? We've got Slanev, Skaven. Trying to read what they were doing. That's alright. You get a few. You do. So, especially like in a tournament when it's literally you can win on points. So even if you get completely like wiped clean, you may still win on points, even if you've got nothing left on the army. I mean, on the table. But yeah, you get victory points. It's pretty cool. Got to hold the base done in 3 hours. And do detailing and basing. Gosh. What do you feel like to keep you going? Do you want to go into someone that we've had? Do you want me to go into another painting one? Go motivated. We'll keep you pile of shame. Skaven boy, I'm quite interested in that. Not. They've got glasses like me. Okay. Should we go raid someone new? They are literally doing. Wow. This will motivate you to paint, or this might demotivate you, one of the two. I don't know how good your painting is, but I imagine it's a lot better than mine. Wow, okay, we're going to rate this person. I don't know who they are. They just come up as recommended. They are currently doing a Skaven. I don't know how far in. They might be finishing soon. Because to me, that apart from the base. In a casual game, most people don't care, but in leagues... Yes, yeah, in casuals, that we never inflict that rule. Here's a Skaven boy, said to you later, boy. Was it good enough for her? You want to see a pile of shame? Pile of shame! I couldn't quite work out what that other person was doing. I like seeing an actual human. Let's rate this person. Wall of the brush, and he's painting Skaven. Well, thank you everyone for coming in. Yeah, definitely share your photos, and it's been so lovely. Thank you for chatting, and we've built this model. Oh, you can't see it anymore. But I'll be back on Friday to do some Fallout. I say Sunday, it depends how I feel. It could be painting. It could be painting more. Just so if we can get like Honoured motivated as well, we'll do that. Right, I'm going to start the raid. Trust me, their Skaven model looks sick. It looks... This isn't their first time painting. Literally. Looks incredible. So we're going to go raid this person. Don't know who they are. Go and raid someone random for a change. For different this time. To keep you going. So anyway, keep you going to finish your other paintwork. Because I think it's like head to beard. I'll stick around for a little bit though. Don't like to necessarily raid and run. So thanks for chatting. Yeah, thank you so much. We can't wait to like hear and see all about it. So we are going to go across into raid into this person. Because their Skaven is like incredible. But thank you so much, and make sure you follow me on my socials. It's the same tagline, Crazy MCR Angel, wherever you are. So I'll be back on Fallout in my Fallout cosplay, doing some Fallout. And yes, very exciting news. The Fallout series, haven't actually spoken about it. It's premiered in December. It's going to premiere in December, which is pretty cool. So anyway, I need to save my voice, and I shall see you all on Friday. Hope you have good fun and good luck. Can't wait to see posts in my Discord to catch us all up. So see you on Friday. Take care and see you soon.